Gotta love that shit. That we are! Just kinda sucks that I had a fucking hard crash. That's fun. Alright, everything should check out, everything should be good to go. Yeah? Sorry about that. Linux is good shit. I don't exactly have the luxury of using Linux because, quite honestly, I kind of need to be on Windows to keep up with games on, release days and whatnot. Yeah, no, wine's an absolute pain. Damn it, this floor pisses me off. Where's this thing taking me? I'm not trash. The crewman is acting strangely. Oh, the incubus is talking to me. Sorry to bring this up so suddenly, but there's something I want you to hear. See, the thing is, I ain't too satisfied with how my life is going. That's why I happened to run into this weird guy who's running wild with demons alongside him. You know what I'm getting at, yeah? No. I get it already. Forget I asked, man. But you just let a big damn fish slip by you now. I don't trust like 90% of you. I think I can get a Yuki Ojiro. I doubt we make the best match, but there's worth even in an idle conversation. By the by, I find perfume to be a good way to make a good first impression on others. Let's try and not get completely dusted. It's an elegant, classy scent. Thank God! Isn't that a wonderful scent? I mean, of course it is. I choose it especially to suit me. Let me see. I don't see the harm in asking a simple question now and then. What are demons to you? My new role models. Then you have hoped to heighten your own values by adopting those of the demons. I never would have expected to hear such an answer from a human. I keep thinking if only all humans were as intelligent as you. In any event, you're rather good at keeping a girl interested. Either you frequently keep women company or your instincts are razor-honed. Whichever it is, I've taken a fancy to you. This is a special gift just for you. Fuck! You ought to count yourself lucky to receive a gift from a woman. Keep up your devotion so I don't think better of it. I wanted to make the Yuka Ono my demon. Fuck! What operating system of Linux do you use? I personally ran with Ubuntu for a while. Poison gas. Maybe this is not a full moon, I can talk to Oris. Well, what's the harm in having a little chat? Though, to be perfectly honest, I don't expect that we'll get on very well. I've had the strangest feeling since you and I met. What do you suppose that is? A sense of kindred spirit. That is hard to credit, but who's to say for sure that it wasn't? Well then, shall we continue our little talk and confirm it? I say, the environment in your world seems to be in a sorry state. I was positively shocked at how much it changed since I last saw it. I'd be interested in knowing the human perspective on the situation. Well, what do you think? It'll work out in the end. I see. Well, I'll grant that nature's powers are vast and unknowable. It may be well that nature will look after itself in the end. Very mysterious how oddly at ease I feel when you and I talk. Could it be your gentlemanly understanding of etiquette? Dear sir, I must insist that you accept this token of my esteem. Oh, I know why! I'm not high enough level for these demons, I assume. Fuck! I should be high enough. No, he's only 27. And I'm a 30. Why can't I get to negotiate? Am I just rolling really shit right now? I don't think I've heard of Arch Linux. But it's feature light, you say? It's the body of a dead crewman. We find his black box. We enter the password to unlock it, and there's some data. Alright. Information. The subject of our current investigation is Sector Delphinus. My observations so far follow. Sector Delphinus looks like an open area filled entirely with waste. Huge structures made the wasteland the sector. What the hell? Huge structures made of waste line the sector. It's like a city of the dead where all life has ended. The data is corrupted. You received a call over the radio. Calling crewman Meredith, please respond. Seems you picked up some data from a black box. I've been compiling all the data we've collected. Could you please return to the deck? Fair enough. Ubuntu is... yeah, it's pretty damn heavy with all the stuff it's got. Alright, let's try and see how this goes. Now, I do feel some jargon for asking such an obvious question, but humor me for a moment. What's a man like you doing here? Training. Why the deuce would you train in these lands where your kind can scarcely survive out of doors? Have you taken leave of your senses, or are you simply that much of a fool? Odd, my anger has suddenly subsided. Well, a gentleman never carries a grudge. You know, I took a glimpse at your society and found it exceedingly wretched. It never had much to recommend it, mind, but now there's too much filth in the air for my liking. Care to explain yourself? We over-relied on technology. Ah, so you mean to say your excessive reliance on technology warped your outlook on things. I see now. Yes, it's only natural that human society has seen such moral decay in that case. Alright, now we can finally negotiate. Ah, so you wish to negotiate with me. Very well. Be my demon. I think it only fair to expect compensation in kind, don't you? No. That's far more reasonable for Muns. Honestly, the only reason why I really know about Linux and like the guts of Linux is that when I was younger, my father kind of went all in on on Linux, and he had some. I think he was using like Red Hat or something. He threw me over Ubuntu because it was the closest thing, in his opinion, to Windows. So I could understand it better. I'll give you some vitality. Ow! A bead is painful, but sure. That should suffice, I think. Now then, I believe it is my turn to offer my services to you. Alright, as promised, I will form a contract for you and become your demon. I am Fallen Arias. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, sir. Gemma Tamlin has been fully analyzed. Here, a gift from you, a simple act of charity from one who is mightier. Tamlin source. Good stuff. Yay! Trapdoor! That's fucking great. To be honest, I'd stick with Ubuntu. Ooh, Jackie Pelt. I'd stick with Ubuntu if it wasn't for the fact that, unfortunately, I kind of need to keep up to date with, like, games and whatnot, and Wine does not progress fast enough to allow me to keep up. So, yeah. Let's fuck up some people, lads. I need first aid anyway, so... Windows being broken? You imply it ever works, you know, half the time. I mean, after all... Like, yeah. Probably because of the fact that I swear Windows has put in some like, some guaranteed fail-safes or whatever, so that if you don't have just exclusively Windows or something, it, like, fucking bogs itself down. I have a fucking legitimate copy of Windows, and it won't take my activation code, so, you know, that's fun. I know, like, they actually had a thing where with Windows 7, they actually put in a kill switch so that if you're using Krabby Lake processors, it would stop updating your computer, and I think it would actually fry the Windows operating system, so you had to update. Yeah, they've done some really scummy shit. Hey Meredith, how you been? Hey, you found it! Guess that finishes Gecko's mission. Wanna report it to Gecko? Yup. I don't think it... I'm not 100% sure about how true it is that it would stop the operating system if you had a Krabby Lake processor, but I do definitely know that they had a kill switch in there that if you have a Krabby Lake processor, Windows 7 couldn't recognize it. It was either it couldn't recognize it, or it would receive no more updates. There was a kill switch for Krabby Lake to try and encourage people to move on to Windows 10. Well done, crewman Meredith. Please give me the data you found. Yup. 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 Thanks very much. This data might be very helpful in enhancing the Demonica's functions. Wait here, please. He took our data, and he took it to the lab. Gecko returned from the lab. There, a new function should be added to your Demonica sub-apps. Please try the new function by turning the sub-app to on. You received Omen Bug. Our work is done for now, but in our current situation, I doubt my mission will ever end. If you don't mind helping me again later, come talk to me. Thank you. Because of you, those crewmen's deaths were not in vain. Oh, don't get me wrong. I absolutely agree with you.
I personally would not want to support, you know, Windows, but I kind of have to because everything's made for Windows. It's very rare that something... Well, not rare, but it's not common enough where something is made with Linux in mind. It should be under Equipment, Sub-App. Omen Bug. Notifies you when there's a trap or teleporter nearby. Hell yeah. Looks like you've done whatever Anthony needed. Oh, do you want to report to Anthony? Didn't realize that I had a mission for him. Oh, hey Meredith, did you talk to that demon chick? You reported to Anthony. Oh, okay. Alright, that's cool. I'm okay with that. Well, there's always next time. There's plenty of fish women in the sea, bro. Maybe I struck out this time, but you did good, man. Thanks. M.A. Incense. The problem is, very much like game retailers, I believe, or... Linux is a free distribution, and I'm pretty sure that while it's very open source, Windows and Microsoft and like Macintosh have done what they can to try to corner the market on software. I swear to you, that's probably what they've done. Want to accept a mission? Great! There's 2 missions I was saving for you. Here's the first one. This one's a mission from Gecko. As before, he wants you to collect the crewman's black boxes. Sorry to say we've lost more of our precious manpower. We can't let their investigation efforts go to waste. Feel free to ask him anything you need to complete the mission. Oh, Crewman Meredith, did you come to help me with my duties? The object is to collect black box data from dead crewmen's demonicas. Really? You have no idea how helpful that would be. I'll send your demonica the passwords to decrypt the seals in the black boxes. Some demonicas had different passwords because their equipment enhancement from the other day. I'm sure this password will accommodate both old and new demonicas. There's a lot of anomalous data, but most of it has the same content. Even if you only recover 1 piece of data per sector, that's fine. Well, I wish you luck. Because you're right. In all essence, Linux is cheaper, and by cheaper I mean free. It's more flexible. You just need to know what you're doing. But yeah, no, you need to know what you're doing with Linux, but otherwise it's far more flexible and it's free. Obviously, there's always going to be a market who, you know... A lot of people... Or there's always going to be a market for having cheap and quick options that are just boot and go. And that's what Windows does offer. Mission from Anthony. He's been spacing out again, though I don't know why. Help a guy out. It really is just terminal. Or command line. Up to you, really. Yo, Meredith. Hey, we're both still alive, huh? Actually, I need something else from you. Are you up for it? Yeah. You're the man. I'll cut right to the chase. I fell in love with another demon chick. Oh, not more of the silent treatment, man. We've been through this once already, man. Don't act like this now. Anyway, back to business. You can probably guess what's up. Same deal as before, more or less. Cute demon chick, want to talk to her, can't move from here, yada yada. I need you to tell her that I gotta talk to her, man. What's she like? Well, she's a cute winged chick. She might seem kinda young, but hey, it's all relative with her being a demon, so I'm safe, right? I mean, young for a demon's probably like a few 100 years old. I'm counting on you, bro. So actually, I'll go take care of that fairly quickly, because that's just floor 1, Womb of Grief.
Yeah, a lot of people just like having that visual aspect. Hell, Ubuntu, I think, is built on the fact that there is the visual aspect. People are just comfortable with certain things. To be fair, that's exactly what people from the Fire Emblem universe use to date the lolly dragons. Honestly, I may as well just map out the rest of this room. It's not pedophilia. They're of age of consent. It's just a cartoon character. Dangerous line of thinking, dude. Not that I'm gonna... It ain't none of my business, but, you know. Oh, whoops. Alright, this is probably her. Raptor Mosavu. Oh, a human. Do you need something? Yeah, Meredith told Monsavu about Anthony. No way. A grown-up swooning over a little girl? Mosavu has a complicated expression on her face. That's so gross. He's a failure as a human and an adult. Actually, I like sucking on human brains. But I don't think I want any of this Anthony guys. I bet they taste disgusting and they make me feel dumb. Yeah. Failure as a human, failure as a human. To be fair, that's probably how 90% of young people would react to the whole, you know, yeah, I don't care if you look young. To be quite honest, there's nothing wrong with having a thing for the appearance of looking young, but age of consent, bro. Looks like you've done whatever Anthony needed. You want to report to Anthony? Hey, Meredith, you talked to that demon chick? Yeah, it's not good for you. What? That makes me sound like some kind of... Damn it, she's hundreds of years old, right? I'm the underage one here. Forget it, okay? This is grief I don't need. You too, forget this ever happened. Don't tell anyone, got it? Even if the joint project questions you, you disavow any knowledge this ever took place, okay? Don't worry, bro. I didn't see shit. He's got anything else? Well, the Anthony chain is still going. Yo, Meredith, still alive and kicking, huh? Guess I'm still sucking down air too somehow. Actually, I have another favor for you. You up for it? Yup. You're the man. I'll cut right to the chase. I fell in love with another demon chick. And more silence. Well, get used to it, buddy. Or what, you trying to tell me I should have learned my lesson the last time? Well, too bad. This time she's a real cool girl. I met her in the middle of a blizzard. But once I saw her, my freezing heart was on fire. I tried making a pass at her, but all that howling wind sort of drowned out my voice. And once the blizzard was over, I couldn't find her again. So there you have it. Think you can find her for me? She's just the way I described her. She was standing in the middle of a blizzard. Oh, and I think she was wearing, like, a kimono. Not a big gaudy one like a geisha would have. Something simpler. Counting on you, bro! To be fair, he does have access to a lot of women. Not like kind of Playboy style, as in, you know, the whole I can do what I want, I don't have to give a shit kind of deal. But there's a lot of beautiful women, and he's not super attached to any of them. We're kind of like dealing with the crush levels of Fall and Rattle. Kind of dealing with like crush more than anything else. We'll have to see how well he can bounce back from when, you know, he actually has something and he loses it. Hey, speaking of, Yukijiro. What business has a human with me? Oh, that human. Yes, I remember him well. He was distinctive. He attempted to court me amidst the blizzard I created, and he didn't freeze one whit. I believe he was under the impression his words carried away in the winds, but I surely heard every word. I still remember what he said. Yukijiro seems to be reminiscing. All right, you were expecting an answer of me, yes? Then could you tell him this? Not if he were the last man in Schwarzwaldfeld. His attempts at courtship were so patently insincere that I shiver to remember them. That may be difficult to credit coming from me. But I assure you they were no laughing matter. The more I heard, the less impressed I became. He may have been passionate at heart, but he was outwardly repellent to hear. It might have been funny if it weren't so sad. Have I made myself clear? Then go and deliver my message to this and-something fellow. So he just recovered from a fiery hot burn, and now he's gonna need some he's gonna need some fucking heat pads for that ice burn. This is almost as bad when Tyler fucking, like, slams the crap out of that one guy in Indigo Prophecy. At basketball. And I'll be fucking amazed if anyone gets what I was referencing there. AT Delphite. Trap! Your trap detector doesn't work very well. Well, only one thing to do. Alright, pile on. I imagine this romance quest will side quest will eventually end in a happy ending for him, but probably with, like, this big fat demon who's grotesque. Why won't you love me the way I am? And Blitzkrieg activated, so even with a shit agility score, I'm good. Or maybe he will get a nice lady. Alright, report to Anthony. Hey, Meredith, you talked to that demon chick? Yup. Hey, Meredith, am I a loser? Do I suck that bad? If you want my opinion... hang on, wait, hold that thought. I don't want anything to get in the way of our friendship, bro. Just forget I asked, okay? Still, that's pretty cold of her. In the end, she's just another ice queen. Forget her, man. I'll find a chick who's way better for me. Just you wait. I could see that happening. More Anthony missions. Yo, Meredith, the mission going okay for you? This world's not as bad as all that, huh? Okay, here's the thing. I have another favor to ask you. Yup. You're the man. I'll cut right to the chase. I fell in love with another demon chick. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hear me out. It's a little different this time. See, this time, the demon chick showed up in my dreams. She was really cute, man. I'm talking like real cute. Plus the stuff she did to me. I'm head over heels for her. This is true love, man. Look at me. I can barely stay on my feet thanks to my lack of sleep. The dreams are so good, but she just won't let me sleep. But I kind of like to see her while I'm awake. So you know the drill, bro. Think you can find her for me? Yeah, I can describe her for you. She kind of already did, partly. Remember how I said she can enter people's dreams? Apart from that, she has black hair and a white outfit. Oh, and a typical barbed demon tail. Counting on you, bro. This sounds like a succubus. This definitely sounds like a succubus. In the case, forward march. Oh, I forgot to... Nah, whatever. I didn't really use up that much resources. Oh, it could also be a Lilum, too. Just the fact he's describing his dreams just short of a wet dream. Said to attend sleeping men and attack infants. Yeah, you'd be right. And G's and Booties, floor 1. Well, fuck it. I guess since we're on a train for helping Anthony. I'll just tear him apart. Why not? I'm mean. Oh, so they're progeny. Alright. Tear him apart. This Lilum's gonna just absolutely turn him down. Well, let's see about this. Hey, another human. It's hard to tell with the mask, but you're not the one whose dream I went into last time, right? Oh well, so, what did you want? I told Lilum about Anthony. Oh right, him, of course. And what about him? He wants to see me for real? Not just in a dream? Are you joking? That guy? He was so weak. When I took a little taste of his spirit, the way I always do, his soul almost came clean off his body, just like that. I was so surprised I even gave him half of what I took from him. Yeah, I don't think so. Tell that and somebody guy said this. No woman will ever be satisfied with a man like you. Hi, Ravi! You've stepped into Anthony Murder Hour, where we crush his hopes and dreams harder than Ben ruins the entire Walking Dead Season 1. We already used the burn heal, and then ice heal. Ah. Good old lurk party, eh? Oh, hey, did you talk to that demon chick? What the hell? Does that mean, I'm not man enough for her? In the daytime, I misfire my gun dealing with demons. And at night, I misfire my other gun dealing with another demon? Is that how it's gotta be? Alright, I get it. Well, fine. But I'll say this. It takes more than this to make me back down. Soon enough, or someday anyway, I'll be a real manly man. I may only be packing a pellet gun now, but one day I'll be powerful as a howitzer. I actually saw that you were playing Monster Hunter. Noticed two friends were online on the DS, so... More Anthony Chain! Hi, Meredith. Guess we're both still alive, huh? What, I look kinda glum? Is that so? Well, nothing gets by you. Wanna know why I'm so down? Nah, you're good, man. Yes. Oh, thanks for asking, man. You're a prince, Meredith. Tell you the truth, there's something I gotta say to a certain demon chick. I, want to apologize. A while back, I screwed up and got separated from the team. That's when I ran into this demon chick I'm talking about. She didn't attack me. In fact, she seemed like she had a thing for me. She even blessed my gun. Man, after that, I didn't miss a shot. Bullseyes every time. I beat every demon that got my way and managed to catch up with the team. Yeah, the demon chick was with me the whole time, but when I joined back up with the squad, I figured it was time to say goodbye. That's when I saw it. I thought the whole time she looked like a regular human, but her back was covered in bark. I got scared and ran off. Didn't even say thanks. You understand, right? What I want you to do for me? I can't just look her in the eye after how I acted. So tell her I said thanks. And that, I'm sorry. I'm counting on you. Okay, so what? Did Mandrake do it? Because that's the... No, it can't be Mandrake. I think I actually have someone in mind for that. I just need to look up the mission demon data. I think it's a lawful creature, so I'm going to look at the lawful people first. It's not Mandrake. I don't think I've ever seen a... Absolutely, it's Chupacabra. Yes, I'm your lover. I don't think I've seen a tree woman before. Don't you know I protected you? I I could fuse a daphne. I never actually got a daphne. Pretty sure I can't do it by this point now. I think I've gotten rid of everyone who can make daphne. The problem is I also need to run a daphne in the field if I'm gonna get the credit for it. Well, I still don't have a Skozgra either, so... The person we're looking for has bark on their back, so... I'm surprised I even got XP for that. Unlock can't open that portal. Unlock can't open that portal. Okay, Hi Pixie still needs to decide who she wants to live there. Again, I'm earning XP. This is a little disorienting. Okie doke, so... I'll see what I can do about maybe finding her in Delphinet? No, she'd probably be Womb of Grief. Because she's either somewhere in Butes. Karina probably not likely, because I could make her around Antilia Butes. Who knows? I'll just continue on with the story right now. I'm definitely not getting this sector done in a day. Unlike my usual rapid progress, I'm not getting sectors done in a day today. Actually, I'm also completely tarded. I should probably have, you know, made gear. Also, do I just want to burn the incenses? I am the only one who can do it, so yeah. Time for stat boosters! Yeah, they're full heals, but I'm got enough of a matrix that well, I'm attack based, so I'm strength based support, so yeah, my agility not being fantastic is kind of funny. It's, yeah, Dolphinus. New products. Missing potential. Let's see what we can make. Well, I can make this new Luna knife. High quality knife of specially forged steel. What format does it take? Shotgun that comes with cat punch cells. I need red capolite and AT cardolite too, some more. If I wanted to farm around, I could get myself a super shotgun, because my gun is completely out of date by this point. Power 23 1-4 shotgun. Machine gun all foes. Machine gun that fires stone rounds. Powerful but hard to control knife. Also, yeah, okay, I'll also check out to see what new Demonica suits we can get. Iron Man vest. Strong physical, weak fire, vastly complex system of mechanisms. Null curse, weak expel. That seems like really shit armor. And you know what? I was using my Survivor's Vest to such great success that I may just want to do... Nah, actually, I'm okay with my current armor. Alright, but let's see how much this shit sells for. Oh yeah, just casually a bit. Maybe a whole lot. UMA tissue's only worth 1. Oh, okay. Not worth shit. That's cool. True. I was thinking maybe I shouldn't get it because it's only a 2 armor increase, but on the other hand, it's also resist physical. Which with the Survivor's Vest, let me survive long enough to get the Ice Vest, so... Yeah, I have the Ice Vest. I'm actively wearing the Ice Vest. So yeah, I'll take a little bit of extra... I'll take the armor. It's a 1 power shotgun. Pistol that fires fewer flame rounds. So, how can we see, you know, Jack Frost in the dark unless he'll literally just show up? Because if he shows up, great. If not, then we have a problem. I mean, I guess I'll try giving it a look, but... Alright. Pull back. I'm not in the mood for fighting. Talk to the dwarves to get off free. Start rebuilding the cache storage. There we go. And this will probably get us to Jack Frost. I don't need everything spoiled now. I can figure out some things, just some help is nice. Mamudon! Ow. Alright, pile on. Well, at least we can get a little bit... Oh, wait. Forma. Gimme. Oh, I found a wood gourd in here. I'll take it. We found some additional beads. Good stuff. Inugami and good old Tengu boy. Bamboozled again! He is not in either one of these corners. Well, shit. I cannot recruit brutes as far as I'm aware of. And down they go. My Mercolone has been... The last setup I had was a lot of multi-target, actually. But then I melted them. If you stay here for any length of time, you know that my ability to pronunciate things is fucking garbage. Meyer Cologne. Alright, so they're strong against it, but whatever. Blight, and it's free on the MP, so Terra Moment. Well, I killed two. Nearly wiped the board. There we go. This is probably where he is. You see, I would have an opinion, but I don't play garbage. Fire Emblem Heroes kind of was a joke the entire time, and then the joke ran its course. As for Bridal Sanaki, technically they get away with it because technically they aren't trying to promote, you know, that kind of thing. After all, in her video, it did say, you know, oh, it's just for the festival. It's all cool, fam-a-lam. But, on the other hand, we're not stupid. We know what you're going for here, so... Yeah, like, if it smells like shit, it's probably shit. Oh, it smells like bullshit. Yeah, that is a good question. Why Sanaki? Like, don't get me wrong, Path of Radiance love is always nice, but why? Literally, why her of all people? There are many other people that people would want to have waifu. Like, Bridal Ira off the top of my head. Bridal Anna. You know, the whole series is, you know, fucking thing with Anna. Well, the thing is, it's a million Ikes and no one else. Hey, Jack Frost. Yee-ho, what are you doing here, ho? A human? How rare, ho! This is my first time seeing one. My name is Jack Frost, ho. Nice to meet you, ho. To tell you the truth, I've been down to the dumps, ho. A demon killed my family, ho. This is a dog-eat-dog world. I know that, ho. But I can't just forget it. I'm gonna beat that demon, ho. I know. What if you brought me an ice vest, ho? If I had that, I could become strong. I could become stronger, ho. In this crazy world, I need power to survive, ho. Please, ho. Yo, thank you. I'm so glad you asked, ho. You know you can do it, ho. Or how about Bridal Daedara from, no, Daedra, I think it's either Daedara or Daedra from FE4. Bridal what? I think there was a Bridal Lyn, yeah. I think that was one of the first ones. Yeah, Daedra. Translations are fucked. Oh, that's the ice vest I wanted, ho. Please, ho, let me have it, ho. Sure. Thanks, ho. Now I just need to make a few alterations and time to try it on, ho. Jack Frost put on the ice vest. Ooh, I can feel the power surging through me, ho. Look, I'm my favorite hero, Frost Ace, ho. Ooh, yeah, Bridal Ishtar would be absolutely on point. I must bear the burden of avenging my family or letting demons live. Ho. That's a dark hero's destiny, ho. You received the Frost Cannon. Oh yeah, ho. I might be the dark hero of this chaotic world, but I'd be willing to help you out in a pinch, ho. Call me using a special fusion. Ho. You'll need a snowman, an armored angel, and an armored knight. There's your he and ho. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. Ho. And Gemma Frost Ace can now be created through fusion. Okay. What level is he? Frost Ace is 34. And I have everything I need to make him. Okay then. Alright, so let's check out this gun that we just labored over to get. 55. A gun given to you by Frost. It has the Frigid Shot ability, the Bolt Spray ability, and the Storm Shot. Fuck. Hits one foe, but it's reliable. Let's give this thing a shot. First shot with the new gun and I whiff. Sounds good, Mang. And then I didn't get a chance to shoot off my new gun. How can you see into my eyes like open There we go. Oh my god, that damage. So good. I mean, I know I hit a weakness, but yes. Can I have more of this gun now? Level 30 Tomlin. Alright, let's get ourselves patched up, meted up, and we'll be good to go. It's been a while since we saved from what it last looks like. Yeah, we just went from 19 to 21. That's a dangerous thing to do. Anyway, Delphinus, and also my battery is dying, so I need to plug this guy in and deal with potentially faulty power system again. Whatever. Plugged in. We have power. Zelinin is probably like, where the fuck is he? Oh boy, unknown enemy hostile contact. Well, oh wow, that is MP intensive as fuck. But I do want to see what his weaknesses are. So Charm Strike. Doubt he's gonna have Dark Weak. Oh, he's weak to bullets! Oh, it's a UMA, so it's a shit one. Hair of Inaba. 2 magic, 1 agility. What a shit level. Error, installed gate search, cannot find the door. Well, so much for that one. Oh yeah, this dude. It's gonna be painful. But at least I can verify one question. Is he immune to lightning? True, actually. That actually does help a lot. Because I'm now resistant physical, it should work out very nicely for me, what we're doing right now. He is not weak to fucking... Great. So this guy just sucks to fight. Well, he's scared now. Alright, let's just finish him up nice and clean. I mean, I know I just blew a bunch of MP, but I'd rather have a reliable kill than not. Because last time I fought him, he sort of tore my head off, kind of. Not fully, but I'm still having sores from, you know, the pain. Beat me like a damn dog. Actually, that's very bad. You know, I ignore what I just said.
That was a bit on the nose. Yeah, that was not funny at all. Yeah, I was thinking rap battles of history. I was thinking for some reason about the, you know, Rasputin versus, Stalin one. Sounds a lot better in song than it says out loud, so yeah, we'll just cut that one out. Yeah. Also, hi! No. Oh, okay, so I can't talk to... Yeah, okay, good enough. I'll just... I can edit it in post! Baphomet, Heatwave, Miragi, all foes, and then ambush here. Holy shit, that cannon is awesome! Oh, I didn't see him before. Oh. No, I've seen him, never mind. You know, usually that line has bad connotation there, Satori, but for this instance, I will accept my destiny as a god. This is gonna be a run. You know what? Bolt spray the field. I gotta know. It is not a... They are not weak to thunder. Good to know. I've noticed a lot of things at this point in the game are not thunder weak. Strength, magic, vitality. Ow, fuck. Well, we have magic for a reason. Frigid shots. Charge. Ufudine. Ambush. Blitzkrieg. Have another Frigid shot. Do a Charm Strike. Dream Fist. And Tyranny. Oh, that worked. That worked very nicely. AC Delphite. Heatwave, Miragi, and ambush the center. Actually, why did I go for the side? Oh, right, because co-op's gonna likely tear him apart. Wendigo turns up a level. You favorites, I give power, you receive. Bafula Stone. Wait, wasn't it in the original game that, oh, wait, that's right, this guy has no weaknesses. In the original game, that, magic only affected your ability to throw stones at people. Right, he's immune to gun. I'm a tard. Okay. More ice shot. No, he's immune to everything. I saw his fusion table. But I've got so much ice power that it doesn't matter. I'll just blow him away using my big gun. Big gun is good for health. Hair of the Rabbit. This one's very easy. Yeah, like Strange Journey original. It has Meteorama. Oh, it also runs away, too. This thing's a metal slime, isn't it? That's mean. No, I mean, you still got spells, but the magic stat apparently didn't work with your gun back in the day. Your gun scaled off of strength. Okay, so now that I'm aware this is a metal slime... Gun... Slap... Ambush... That was embarrassing. Genma is surprisingly accurate. Credit. Oh my god. Gate type cannot see that. Please note, this is a supposedly not, this is a hard true fact. It's just interesting things you learn about game mechanics and whatnot, right? Unknown variable. So I'm gonna just try and bolt spray the field, drop a heat wave, drop fireballs, and then drop ice on the unknown target. Well, that certainly just messed up whatever's day that thing was. Jirai bones. A concha. Like Quancha. Meredith, you're here. Thanks for coming, even though it took you like hours. I was setting up the quantum tunnel detector when demons suddenly appeared. They're over there. Can you see them? You look in the direction Zelanin is pointing to see demons gathering. I've been hiding here so they won't find me, but I can't leave either. They came at the worst possible time. How annoying. I have what the angel Mastema gave me for protection, but it won't be enough to take them all out. I tried asking Jimenez, but all he said was, "Handle it yourself. Why don't you call your goddamn angels?" It sounded rather vehement. I don't know why he's so upset. Is he frustrated over the mission? Taking it on the rest of the crew will hardly improve things. You, on the other hand, never seem fazed by anything. You're a model crewman. No, really, I mean it. So, do you think you can handle it? Can you take on those demons? I'm ready to go. Alright, beat them up for me. You took on the demons. But what if we become the demons? Bolt spray going.
Heat Wave, Viragi, and Blight. Act before enemies. Let's go with... Storm, Heat Wave, Viragi to make sure they're dead, and Bafula here. Oh, so if you kill 2 demons that cause co-ops, you very much... Okay, that's nice to know. And they're not main characters, obviously. It's why the mission fails if you die. Clearly, right? Right? You're as strong as ever. I'm glad I asked you. Now I can resume my observation duties. Thank you. Oh, yes, you haven't picked up the Rosetta signal yet, have you? I see. No, it's not just you. Seems like no one on the strike team has picked up anything. I don't understand. The Demonica's Rosetta search has been upgraded, but we still can't find it. I may have an idea, though. Could you help me? This will only work with certain geographical features, but... Oh, I know. We can try it on the floor above. I found the perfect spot while investigating. Can you come to the 3rd floor? I'll explain the details there. Oh, but I must finish up my observation duties first. It'll only be a moment. Zelenin began observation. Zelenin finished observing. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go to the 3rd floor. And to be fair, Jimenez is as competent as he needs to be because he's resident chaos here. Might as well just call him Captain Chaos for all it matters. Let's try actually getting a Yukijito this time. Jimenez, I heard Jimenez, I've heard... I am great with pronunciation, as you can tell. By the by, I find perfume to be the good first impression on others. Alright, first things first is perfume around. Good stuff. I've forgotten how long ago it was, but the human world I remember was very beautiful. I may be a demon, but I was deeply moved by it. It came something of a culture shock. But lately, of course, the humans in their folly have ravaged the land, leaving it nigh dead. Give me back the world I love. I'll try and think of a way. The time for thinking about this is long past. By now, you should be putting a plan to action. Isn't that much obvious from the state of humanity? Perhaps I was a fool to expect a decent answer from you. But I got relax spray, so stop that noise, please. Oh, very well. I'll forgive you just this once. Negotiation, Plox. Get thanks. Anyway, be my demon! Must insist on tit for tat if you want me to grant that particular request. How much should I ask for? May I have some energy? No more energy! Oh wow, she's a pricey demon, but yeah, okay. Vitality. I don't have that. No incense for you. Well, it was a joke. Why would I ever make such an impossible request? I don't know. Does your name begin with Kaguya Hime? Come now, don't be upset. I'll make a more reasonable request. May I have a disk stone? Yes, you may. Good answer. You have my gratitude. Alright, that should more than suffice. And now it's time for me to reciprocate. You seem quite capable for a human. Very well then, I'll lend you my strength. I am Fem Yukijiro. Use my powers wisely. Well, that's probably the entire way you make money. I've been floating 10, 12k, and that's me, like, extorting demons out of money and shit, so it's probably selling formas. Here we are. Alright, I'll explain my idea. Since we haven't been able to catch the Rosetta signal so far, I'll try amplifying the detection. Right now your Demonica is searching for the Rosetta from a single point. For from 2 points we can triangulate, which should give us much better results. I'll connect my Demonica to yours and form a powerful antenna. Don't worry if you don't understand the process. It's not hard. Just follow my directions. The left and the right sides of this area are big enough to try it, so let's go. Let's go inside. Which do you want, the left or the right? I'll take the right side. Alright, I'll set up the opposite of your position. I'll call you when you reach your mark. White cores. Alright, hold on, those are neutrals. Jedi's, can I talk to them? Thou seekest an audience with me. Very well. 'Tis only proper that we should be introduced if we are to go on speaking. Thou art... You first. Thou'st demand I introduce myself first? I respect thy courage. I am Jirai Concha. Prithee, what is thy name? I introduced myself. Ah, Ian Meredith. 'Tis a fine name. I tell thee, Ian Meredith, I am most pleased with thy bravery. I shall travel with thee to see how long thou can survive. Ah, he's in the party now. I am Jirai Concha. Thine enemies shall fear my power. Da-da-da, good shit. Yeah, because there's usually a way how to break, you know, a game over its back, like a Shin Megami Tensei game. The problem is, oh wow, I can make hell off of that. Wowzers. Kinki. Also, I should probably rewrite all my demons. Boom! We're good. No new special summons. Jiro can make... Yeah, I'm gonna just make Lead and Seath by taking like 30k worth of demon to make a level 14 creature. That's fucking smart. Honestly, she's kinda cutie. Sedna. The Inuit god of the sea. She watches over her children, fishes, and seals. She's a terrifying one-eyed goddess and lives in the house made of stone and whale bones. However, only shamans can see it. Light Chaos. Interesting results. Yeah, I can make Thor. Fucking Thor. You know, something I won't be ever able to make in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, Thor's here to wreck your fucking day. Meredith, don't you know right from left? The position you chose is 9 o'clock from here. Be sure to not make this sort of error in a critical mission, okay? I'm a little worried. I'll give you a call once you get there. It's it's right on my map! So fuck you! I see you're in position, Meredith. Let's begin directing the Rosetta. First, let's make sure the auto map sensor is active. Alright, that checks out. Next, can you up the radio output while maintaining your connection with me? Alright, that's good. Keep it at those levels. I'll enter the magnetic field data into my mapping sensor. And here we go. There'll be a short hiccup in communications. All done. Thank you. You can go ahead and restore your suit's normal settings. Let's see here. I just looked over the results. The experiment seems to have been a failure. I'm picking up more noise than usual, that's all. No Rosetta reading anywhere. Thought it might work, but I guess it's back to the drawing board for us. Sorry I couldn't be of more use, Meredith. Looks like it'll be up to the strike team's hard work to find it. At this point, I wouldn't even mind if Jimenez got results. Oh, right. There was something I wanted to give you, Meredith. I also wanted to talk about our next move, so let's meet by the stairs we just came up from. A shame that didn't work. But I don't understand why the Rosetta search is having such problems. Is there no chief demon in this sector? Suppose it's possible. We really don't know much about this world. Yeah, the problem is that I'm not great with names. You will probably... Again, you stay here long enough, you're gonna come to hate me for pronouncing things. I am fucking terrible at it. Oh, that's right, I wanted to give you something. Can you take a look at this? It's a form I found while collecting samples. Strange, isn't it? I think the strike team would get more use out of it than me. A passage jewel. Maybe it'll open up new doors. Or maybe I'm expecting too much from it. We'll just have to keep looking for areas we haven't checked yet. Bugaboo! Huh? What's up, Resident Chaos? Boo! Boo! A demon? Oh, this is Jimenez's demon. Bugaboo! Jimenez! Bugaboo! Jimenez! Oh, Jimenez. Fuck. Go! Go! I think it's calling us? Let's follow it, Meredith. Boo! Boo! Came! Friend! Bugaboo! Is that Jimenez? What happened, Jimenez? Did you find the Rosetta demon? Jimenez? Hate. Jimenez attacked. Also, hi there, Nabbit. Everyone's against me. All of you. You're all trying to kill me. I won't let you. I'll kill you first. No, What's happening to me? Jimenez is confused. Get back here and hurry. Get far away from me. Bugga! Jimenez! You too, Bugaboo. I'm already... I'll kill you all! Boo! Meredith, he's gone crazy. In his current state, it's kill or be killed. Emergency. Calling all active crew in Delphinus. I have detected abnormalities in several crewmen. Something is interfering with their consciousnesses and causing them to exhibit extreme aggression. It is an unknown pathological status. We must secure the safety of the healthy crewmen, as well as harming any who have become infected. All crewmen who can understand this order return to the ship. Crewman Meredith, Lieutenant Zelenin, crewman Jimenez is one of the infected. Step away from him. Everyone's sick? What's going on? Meredith, I think we should do as Arthur says. I'm worried about Jimenez, but we have no choice right now. You return to the red sprite. How nice of him to not shoot us as we were running. We have an emergency. Our diminishing ranks jeopardizes the mission. I have received multiple reports of crew displaying abnormal behavior while in the field. To summarize, approximately 10% of the crew has been infected by some illness and cannot be commanded. They have become violently deranged. This is horrible. Everyone's gone nuts. They're killing each other out there. The camera feeds have picked up some of the infected crew, putting it up on the main display. You can see the crew members fighting on the view screen. Oh my god. They're like animals. Hey, stop it! For the love of God, you're not the enemy! Jesus Christ, they're killing each other. You know, it's very dangerous to invoke religious iconography in this game because, you know, that makes you lawful. Arthur, isn't there any way we can stop them? Those people out there, they're not even human anymore. They might as well be demons. Is that how I'm gonna end up? I can't take this! This is only causing a greater panic. Cut the feed! Alright everyone, calm down. Arthur, please give us a solution or panic will only get worse. All hands remain calm and listen. I will explain our situation. At present, we are focused on diagnosing this illness. The injured crewmen are in sickbay, where we have run tests. The results of those tests are now in. Sickbay here, we have a diagnosis. Well, sort of. The infected crewmen are mentally abnormal, but there's nothing physically wrong with them. Whatever the disease is, it's undetectable by medical science. In other words, we don't know what's causing it. Wait, what? You mean it's incurable? We've tried everything, but with no measurable effects. As a doctor, I hate to say this, but it's like they've been cursed. So you are unable to identify the cause using your existing medical resources. It is quite possible this illness is specific to Schwarzwald. It may be caused by some sort of intangible entity. When one considers the possibility, I recommend we treat the illness as though it was caused by a mental parasite. A mental parasite? Yes, one that affects a human not physically, but mentally. Such a hypothesis would be considered ludicrous on Earth, but we have encountered other supernatural phenomenon here in the Schwarzwald. It is quite possible. Are you saying they're being possessed? Alright, but even then, how do we cure them? We don't exactly have exorcists standing by. I suggest using the MK gun. The MK gun is capable of modifying human consciousness. If all goes well, it may be an effective tool to rid the crewmen of the mental parasite. Hello? Is there someone here? Hold on. Okay, yep, nope, we're good. I thought I heard something crash or something. Only one in the house right now, so, you know, gotta keep an ear out for that. Alright, so. If all goes well, it may be an effective tool to rid the crewmen of the mental parasite. We got a way to fight diseases no one's ever seen? Wow, we're so prepared it's scary. Unfortunately, this measure will take some more preparations to use effectively. The MK gun must operate on a specific wavelength. In order to calibrate it, we must obtain a mental parasite specimen or something closely related. Hold on, we don't even know if these mental parasites really exist, do we? How can we get a sample of a creature that might not exist? Well, Arthur? The most likely method would be extracted from a patient or victim. We have no means of doing so at present, but they may become available to us over time. That is as far as I can can suggest. This is awful. All we can do is wait for people to catch the disease? And not only that, but it's not even a sure thing? No. Isn't there another way, Arthur? Some other treatment? Anything! There may be some similarities. The crew we just saw now and that other incident. Meredith, perhaps it's occurred to you too, but does this remind you of anything? It does. Thank goodness, so I'm not the only one. You remember that sector, right? It was Buttes. That's right, it wasn't Buttes. I've seen we come to the same conclusions. The way Jimenez and the others were behaving, I'm reminded of the experiments at Buttes. The experimentees lost control of themselves and grew violent, like demons. This looks to me just like the experiments Mithras was conducting. If we search the palace in Sector Buttes, maybe we'll find a clue to the cure. Buttes holds many unpleasant memories for me, but I cannot refuse to face them. The medical team has decided to call the disease the Delphinus parasite. Acknowledged. We will designate the mission for the cure Delphinus parasite as well. As regard to the crewmen who were we were unable to take into custody, the risk of the outbreak would make it unwise to keep them on board. The same holds true for unnecessary contact. We're abandoning the infected? It is a necessary precaution. Please understand. We cannot risk the possibility of the entire crew being unable to carry on the mission. Our best course of action is to calibrate the MK gun for treatment purposes. I look forward to the successful completion of your mission. Let's hurry. The faster we act, the more we can keep the casualties to a minimum. We don't know what might be in there now, so we should make sure to be prepared. Meredith, why don't you try taking up that rare form I picked up to Irving? I'll be honest, this is the first time I've seen people killing each other up close and personal. Ops is mostly desk work. I never saw combat during the wars. It may sound pathetic for a military officer to say, but I definitely felt fear back there. It wasn't like when the demons get one of us. It was something worse. Something writhing under my skin. Seeing humans, one on our own team at that, becoming the enemy. I wasn't expecting that. We could all end up at each other's throats at this rate. She actually said something different, which I wasn't prepared for. We call it the Delphinus parasite, but we don't know anything about it, really. Our first assumption was PTSD, or possibly mass hysteria. But upon further research, we found a mental parasite, a completely different pathological explanation. What on earth do these symptoms indicate? I thought at first if I just stayed on the ship, I'd be safe. But a mental parasite? Does that mean there's no way to resist it? I mean, is there any possibility that Zoe and Wolf will suddenly turn on me? I'm so scared. I wish I could scream. Please, you have to figure out what's going on and come up with a viable treatment. Sup, Drag Free? How's it going, my dude? I mean, I know that's some horrible, juxtaposition. Oh God, we're all gonna die. I guess there's a lot of ruckus being raised. If there's anything I can do, just give a whistle. You handed Irving the passage jewel. Oh, looks like I have some work to do already. The biggest of boys got himself a fucking anti-tank rifle. So, doing pretty big. Well, it says it's a cannon, but the only cannon I can really think of is basically an anti-tank rifle. All done. The gate search feature's been beefed up. You'll be finding even more hidden doors now. We have gained Gate Search B. Now that the gate search supports more types of gates, you'll be able to discover hidden doors that were previously inaccessible.
your pressure washer?
The pressure washer didn't end up working for some reason. I tried pumping it, and
The
it
pressure washer or the sprayer?
sprayer. The pressure washer's not the entire point. It's that the sprayer. I tried pumping that thing, and it just did a little tricky little rinky-dinky thing instead of an actual.
Did you adjust the sprayer thing?
Tried to. Didn't seem to do anything.
I'm gonna blow up everything! Also, we got a new gun, but everything pales in comparison. Because it's a 59 blow up the world kind of gun, which is nice. Oh, we lost one of the dudes. Holy shit. I'm so bored. Actually, you know what? I'm not really. I've just been pretty busy lately. Still, every now and then I miss the games we used to play. Want to play again? I think it's important to take 5 here and there. Nope, no time for 10 rocks. What? This no time for games? Sheesh, when you get so strict. Alright, fine. I'll concentrate more on my duties. This is 3DS. Also, I forgot to talk to Irving and Chen, because they got new dialogue. Humans are more frightening than any creature. People have been learning that for a long time. Seeing it up close like this, I don't know who's behind these shenanigans, but I don't like it. If I ever find them, they better watch their backs. The ones who are afflicted with the Delphinus parasite are probably suffering as we speak, but the strike team will find a way out of this, right? Right, Ian? Yep. Come by any time you want to know more about something. Alright, to Boo Days we go. And I like to consider it pretty fun. It's an Odyssey game without mapping tools, but it still has the full Shin Megami Tensei. So if you like playing Etrian Odyssey, then you'll probably like this game pretty extensively. Anyway, we sense a presence. I heard the iron ship move. I thought it might be you. Meredith? Who are you talking to? You're... Mastema appeared.
Zelin and Ian, seems you walk a trail of suffering. I myself witnessed your comrades lose their sanity in that land of blight. You know about that? But why are you here? Perhaps for the same reason you are, Zelinin. It is my duty to help the troubled and guide the lost. Meaning, you can save the crewmen who have lost their minds? I can make no guarantees, but I might provide a clue or two. That is the news I have come here to deliver. I lament to see humans behaving like demons. Perhaps this is the fate of those who refuse to let the Holy Spirit guide them. Of course, it is futile to wish for that now. It is more important to discover the cause of this malady. I see you've come to deliver a reprimand as well, I understand. Regardless, we came to this sector to find something that may be related to the parasites. If we have that, we might be able to use our technology to cure them. You do seem to have the karma to carve your own path, as when you fought Horkos, but I cannot help but be concerned with the hazards of overconfidence. You believe yourself to be the master of your technology, but it may, in fact, be yours. Technology and demons both carry the risk of deceiving their human masters. Should you rely on them more than strictly necessary? What say you, Ian? How to handle such power?
You just have to be careful.
You do seem cautious, but do take care that you do not become overconfident.
You evidently know a great deal. You mentioned you thought there was a clue here?
Mithras, the former ruler of this land. He seemed to have some dealings with the blighted lands. There was some sort of trade going on between Delphinus and Butes? Yes, they were in league. though to what extent I know not. Myth was used human in some kind of experiment. It seems to have something to do with you. I believe it possible that it has ties to your comrade's Malay. We reached a similar conclusion, but your theory gives me hope, Mastema. Mithra's palace is technologically sophisticated. There may be hidden areas you have yet to find. It will not be easy to find what you seek, but I wish you luck. We'll be on our way now, Mastama. Thank you for the tip. Of course, if you'll excuse me. Mastema left. Hopefully our enhanced demonicas will be able to let us find the trick to this palace. Well, also, Shin Megami has a lot of talking and a lot of philosophizing. If you are not ready for some pretty lengthy conversations about the nature of the human soul, you may be in a little bit more than what you asked for. Like, this entire game is predicated on the theory of what if the Schwarzwald was entirely real, which is a theory based by a German scientist or something. I think he was a scientist, about how all of humanity's emotions feed off into this alternative separate dimension. Persona 3 plays a bit Shin Megami Tensei-like. Still the same width of elemental weaknesses, status effects, the complete assholery of the gameplay on occasion. Unfortunately, all these enemies are so weak that they can't handle me. They can't handle the demon I've become. Ooh, strength incense. Good stuff. Persona 3 still has its difficult parts. You can't entirely play with a blindfold on. But yeah, it is a lot easier to play Shin Megami. No, it's a lot a lot easier to play Persona than it is to play Shin Megami Tensei. But yeah, as Persona has continued on, it's only gotten easier and easier from the original outing. Also, Persona has a lot more to do with social interactions and social commentary about the modern day. Shin Megami Tensei is basically philosophy for the soul. Okay, good to know. This room's a bust. I'll be quite honest, I had more of a harder time with Persona 5 than I am with Strange Journey. But I hear this one's also really easy too, so you know. Grain of salt! Yeah, dungeon design doesn't get me. I've played enough Etrian.
My biggest complaint is that we don't have enough mapping tools. And that I'm OCD about completing my maps. Then again, it kind of makes sense that the fucking, you know, paramilitary guy is going to handle himself better than a zealot or a religious person will. Or a random kid. Oh, they're still completely scum. But they're never fun anywhere, but, you know, eventually you can deal. Just a matter of patience, really. Got it. So since both of these angles were a bust, I will go take a quick second to go give my grandmother a hug. She has been gone all weekend, and she was home a lot later than she said she would be. So I'll be right back real quick. It's a Kuroi Tsubasa Tenshi. And yeah, she is totally a deadly assassin of death. She secretly, you know, is gonna totally get Kim Jong-un. We are secretly agents of the government, and this is a cover operation.
But now that I've told all of you, we're gonna have to kill you all. Sorry about that. I hope you can excuse this minor inconvenience. God bless America and the United States of America. Yeah, that's how it goes, right? And now that you've known too much! Oops. But I have something even more powerful than Fortnite. I have the power of bad taste. You fool! Don't you know my anime power level is just as high? Boku no namae wa in desu. I have embraced the weeb inside. You cannot handle my power. What? There was a talk. Yeah, who's this? Master Mithras is dead and his experiments have gone to waste. Eh? You want to know if he was experimenting with a disease to make humans violent? Yes, there was something like that. Perhaps at Master Mithras' private lab. Which reminds me, I have to clean the 8th floor. It's probably on the 8th floor. Oh, you think you'll be able to cut me down with your swords, but teleports behind you?
Nothing personnel, kid.
Installed lock cannot unlock that door. Well, fuck you too. Down, down the stairs we go. I think I went the wrong way, killing all the demon chicks. They didn't even stand a chance. Yeah, this room won't actually allow us to access anything, so it was completely right to go onto the... yeah. We needed to go to floor 4. It's probably on floor 8, but I'm gonna be thorough. Also, welcome home, Karoi. How was your trip, dude? You know what? Fuck it, we'll go to floor 8, and we'll get 4 on the swing down, because I do not want to be bothered with more elevator rides. Oh, shit. Now that is a power level to be reckoned with. Not even the being, you know, not even being the secret rival or the family or the best friend who gets redeemed at the end can't even stand up to that. Now that, if you have protagonist power, I am fucked. But what are the chances of that?
As much as dramatically important.
I'm going to inch my way to the next level. Oh, a scare happened? Hope it wasn't nothing too bad, dude. Oh, it's Asfaris. Whatever you might think about demons, we have our troubles. For instance, we become doubtful or dissatisfied with our current station as well. I must say, your party appears to be a great deal of fun. Do the demons who joined you enjoy themselves as much as it seems? No. It was such an obvious approach, too. Fine then, die in penury for all I care. I don't trust demons. You have screwed me one too many times with the whole, you know, I want to join your side for free, I swear. This room, it's filled with treasure. This must be where Mithras kept his things, and his torture rack, and the BDSM gear, and corpses, and his secret laboratory. So it's not a treasure room at all. In fact, it's quite sadistic. We should have a look around, Meredith. Zelenin began investigating. Isn't this... What's this? Meredith, could you take a look at this? He found a strangely decorated crystal. He seems to have valued it highly. Isn't it something important to demons? What's this? There's something written on the pedestal, but I can't read it. There's no way you could. It is the language of demons. That voice. The placard reads, Madman's Stone. A tantalizing name, no? It seems you've found it. Congratulations, Zelenin. But is this not the very stone that was taken from the comrade you fought, Ian? To success in crystallizing human madness alongside his excellently Azura, my sworn ally. This would seem to be it. Is Azura a demon in Delphinus? You are an ocean of waves, destroying the world with demons, nor's the true path. Okay, that was a bit reaching, I will confess. We don't have any assurances that this will save anyone. I can give you none. It is your duty to try. Of course, I pray for your success, so that even demons are applying their knowledge to scientific pursuits. Troubling times indeed. Any knowledge that is unclean in the sight of the Lord is a vice. Zelenin, Ian, please remember that. Please, let us have found the key to saving everyone. Yeah, it was reaching, because for some reason Ashura read Azura in my brain. So, you know, I reached and that joke was fucking terrible. Quickly, Meredith, before we're too late. Again, thank you, Mastema. I shall be on my way, then. Honestly, the Echoes remake was not bad. As people give it a lot of shit, but I think people were... The problem is they couldn't please everyone with the Gaiden remake. Think of it as a vocal minority situation. Because, well, let's be quite honest, there's gonna be people who wanted a pure Gaiden like the remake to just be Gaiden but with fancier graphics and actually made properly. There's gonna be people who wanted Gaiden to be fresh and new and all that jazz. And the problem is the people who are complaining the most loudly are the people who wanted it to be no different than before. The problem is that they kind of did half and half. There's some changes to the game, and thus people are going to be pissed about that. There's also some changes to... Oh, wait. Is that not... Fuck. Wait, then how do I get to floor 7? I go through 6, which means this was a completely dumb way to go. But yeah, no, some things changed, so bad. Some things didn't change, and thus the kind of bad aspects of Gaiden kept in, such as the maps not being well designed at all. Or, you know, the fact that it's kind of easy to bust Gaiden, and then weapon skills became a thing instead of infinite. Basically, there's a lot of small semantics that make Gaiden not a faithful remake in the eyes of people, and that pisses them off, to be quite blunt. Which, honestly, I like Gaiden and Echoes for what they are. I like Gaiden because Gaiden really did try to find its feet as a Fire Emblem game, and Echoes, it's not a perfect recreation, but it did a very good job. Like, it's not a bad game at all. Also, that sounds like hell, Karoi. That sounds like fun and misinformation at its finest. I'm pretty sure that's an unlock. And also, yes, I am excited for FE16. Though I don't know what possessed him to think that I don't know what they're doing, but if the rumor is true that it's a gothic kind of fucking setting, that could be very interesting. Hey, Dwarf leveled up. But I see you stuck with an old fogey like me for so long. Here, sonny, take a bit of my power. FE16 is, I believe, the rumor. Yeah, no, we just had 15 with, 15 was Fates. We already kind of had one of those. It'd be a bit on the nose to immediately do that again. Which is funny, because I think what people were expecting from Mirage Sessions was basically either... They were expecting a tactics game, not a kind of Persona-like game. Oh, that's great, Karoi! That poor fucker left his goddamn passport behind. That's awful. Holy shit. I feel bad for that guy. Thank God it's Canada, United States as far as I'm aware of, so, you know, there's a lot more leniency with that shit, but even then, sorry that we have the worst fucking borders in the world. I remember when you didn't need passports to go around Canada, America. That was depressing that we don't have that anymore. One of these days I'm going to have to do Mirage Session, put that one to rest, because it is a mission statement around here to do every Fire Emblem game. And, technically Tokyo Mirage Sessions is one, so, you know. Well, we got him fully analyzed. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. Yeah, that's kind of the main problem here. Also, what the fuck's the point of this area? The main problem with a Shin Megami Tensei Fire Emblem split is... well, what do they focus on? It's going to be clear that one of the series is going to have dominant control over another. That's just how this kind of works. The games are not compatible with each other. Like, Shin Megami Tensei is a dungeon crawler. Fire Emblem is a... well... a tactics game. So one gameplay style had to be dominant over the other. Haven't you ever wondered? This world's appearance changes from place to place. It's because this place is formed from the power that collects here to destroy humans. Depending on the nature of that power, this place's form changes. Demons are incredible, eh? Yeah, it was gonna be one thing or the other. There's no middle ground. We don't play Gar... don't remind me. Oh, you fuck. You fuck. Oh, you don't fucking do this. That's... fuck you. Run, 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 run. Yeah, I knew that the demon was gonna pop on my fucking... get Nakamata out here. Yeah, I knew it was just coming. It was just a matter of time. Omen Bug predicted a trap ahead. Well, yeah! I want to go down the trap. It's the only way out of here. Now, I'd like to stop burning my feet now. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Thank you, Fireborn. How'd your stream go? And here's hoping that guy made it out of, well, the States. Usually that gets resolved pretty nicely, though. I mean, I'd really be surprised if that really blew up to being some big panic situation. Cheap shot, do be careful, you're going to invoke the forbidden words of the Shin Megami Tensei fandom. I love this damn anti-material rifle thing, cannon, anti-tank rifle, that's what I was calling it. It's okay, I won't tell anyone if you don't. Ding! 32. Vitality and luck. Alright, let's get out of here. Go, go, go!
But yeah, with the Shin Megami Tensei Fire Emblem thing, it was inevitable that one of them was going to have top billing. So Shin Megami Tensei's will never be happy with, you know... One party is going to be put out compared to the other one due to the fact that they're not going to get what they want. Also, no, you cannot choose what you level in this game. Quite the opposite, really. You do a personality test at the beginning of the game, and that decides what your growths are going to be. And yes, you heard me correctly. Growths. In a Shin Megami Tensei game. You have to fucking grow your stats. They're on percentage values. Also the fact that in the game, yeah, 3 things a level, but you're always guaranteed 3 things a level. You can get based in a certain direction. I think the only bad stat that was supposedly around, agility isn't very important from what I heard. Magic kind of had problems in the first one. Here you go. Work with this, Irving. I tell you though, I thought this MK junk was a joke. Didn't think I'd actually be hauling it out. I don't mind shooting any kind of weapon into the enemy, but our own men? I ain't too sure. But hell, I ain't got any better idea, so let's do this. Hope the Madman's Stone works in the way we're hoping. I'm not sure exactly what an MK type weapon is, so I guess we'll just have to chance it. Well, the MK program was all about using plasma technology to access a specific frequency. Made a man's will more docile and so more controllable. In other words, we're talking about mind control, brainwashing. Brainwashing equipment. Why are we carrying such a thing? Oh there, little lady. It wasn't my idea to bring it along. This stuff was on the manifest since the start. No idea what they thought we needed for. Perhaps it was more necessary in a place with no enemy combatants. If the situation called for it, they would have used us like machines too. But what kind of situations were they imagining? There's so much that makes it hard to trust your fellow man. There's no call for the long face, Elenin. We're all helping each other out right now. We gotta hurry and get this thing working to help those poor Yutsies out with the parasite. Alright, you just sit tight. I'll have it done in 2 shakes. Unfortunately, I turned the voices off, so yeah. Because all the voice acting is default Japanese and no option to change it. Really fucking silly. All finished. You know how to fire a gun, right? You aim, you pull the trigger. Why don't you try testing it on the crew that got sent to sickbay? Here's open. I got the MK gun. It's depressing, but I'd like to, you know, get through the game a little bit faster than wait for them to speak and then read the dialogue. No point in voice acting if you gotta voice act after the voice acting. Alright, so what do we get? Another gun. I'm gonna just get all the guns now that I don't need them, given I've got the frickin' frost cannon. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. I mean, I can just let the voice acting go, but then that requires everyone else to do the reading, and that gets obnoxious. The MK's gun calibration is complete. We will now begin the experimental treatments for the Delphinus parasite. When did we get fucking Star Trek phasers? That is a fucking Star Trek phaser or photon torpedo. One of the two. No, it's a photon torpedo. I'm dumb. Did you see that, Meredith? Whoa, whoa, ow, 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 wow. Where is... Ow! He's coming around. The treatment is working. You alright there? Don't worry, I'll treat your body next. Yes, this is great. We can save them all. Hold up, I'll be there soon. Oh, that's fantastic. I can't believe we figured out how to treat such a weird disease. Good old human know-how. Is there anything it can't overcome? This is Arthur speaking. I have confirmed the successful development of a cure. Yay, we did the thing. Begin treatment on the rest of the crew immediately. I will lend the MK gun fabricated by supplies to the strike team. Use it to treat infected crewmen still in the field. It is used as you would use any other firearm. I am issuing a new official mission designated Delphinus Parasite Treatment. Of course it underdid that. Yup. In fact, right next to where all my ant poison is. That's cool. Anyway, we got the mission. Jimenez is safe, isn't he, Meredith? Please attend to him as soon as you can. Also gonna screw this back on because it fell. There we go. I don't need to talk to you, but I'll see if you got new dialogue. The treatment was a success. To be honest, if this didn't work, I had no plan B. I still have a lot of questions about why we had brainwashing devices on board to begin with. But right now, I'm just grateful for the stroke of luck. Irving and Shin developed the treatment equipment, right? And it's you guys on the strike team who are going around healing people. Everyone's doing something to help. Everyone but me. I need to work harder. Nah, it's all good, dude. I've done that plenty of times. How was your stream today, dude? Don't get me wrong, it's great to hear everyone's back to normal, but a brainwashing device. What were the brass thinking when they had this developed? The results of the demon's experiments on humans saved us from the Delphinus parasite? Is that a cruel twist of fate, or something that's too good to be true? I can hardly tell anymore. We have the rules of fusion down cold, but we still can't figure out the Schwarzwald's secrets. Gotta say, I'm wondering why they felt the need to bring brainwashing devices in the first place. But we can stew over that later. Let's focus on getting those people cured. It's a shame we took some casualties, but hopefully the situation will improve now. Of course, your team worked hard, and I contributed little to the treatment. We make a good team, don't we? I hope it lasts. That is fucking hilarious. At least someone on this ship agrees with, yeah, you're doing all the work, thanks, I agree with this completely. Keep doing what you're doing. And hey, that's not bad. Louder than, you could have, loud as you could have hoped. I can English. Having it at least somewhat loud means you're still making progress. It's just chipping the mountain, right? Move to the deck. Alright, the Delphinus. So I imagine I'm going to need to run around in like a full... Oh, what the hell?
the body of a dead crewman. It seems the infected crewmen turned on each other. Seen it? You seen it yet, Meredith? Looks like several of the infected crewmen are killing each other. Casualties are slowly building. We need to cure them, quick. Also, fuck his black box, I guess. Oh, portal type B. I can now open these doors.
We clearly don't see the rest. It'd be too depressing.
Bolt gun, activate. Still, what do you mean someone on board with doing loots? I do not know this system you call loots. Kill! I'm gonna kill you! You're infected with the parasite. Use the MK gun. Click bang. What have I been doing all this time? How did I get covered in scratches and bruises? You explained the situation to him. That really happened? Sounds like I owe you one. I know, I'll give you this password. Demonica code. This is my strongest demon. Its password is in that Demonica code. Put it to good use for me, okay? I think I'll get a breather here before I get treatment at the Red Sprite. Sorry, but I'll have to leave the mission to the rest of you. Huh. Good to know. Thought I also saw something right there, but nah, probably just a form up popping up. Alright, so bolt guns won't work here. I think there is a... yeah, type, here. Type in that with, no space, and you should be good to go. Yeah, so just ignore me, and that should do it. If you do not enjoy the butt bot. Oh, there's an unknown in the center. Gotcha. Ow. He dead. Fair enough. We found a new way. So he's probably wind weak. And we found a Tengu. And 2 unknowns. I don't think he has anything fancy with lightning, so we can probably call that safe. Try to hit them with dark, and you know what? Light. Well, that sucked. That also sucked. Storm shot. Ice shot. Rampage, go. So yeah, the wind shot's definitely doing its job. 6 bayonets! How are we all missing him? That is embarrassing. And Nekomata Dings. Mothman! Oh. Really? You threw me a fucking hairball? Still, my condolences. Thankfully, doesn't sound... Yeah, with no one being hurt, that is good. Also, I don't want to give up Bahama. Bad. Quite a pity. But, yeah, no, with... It's good no one got hurt. Because that's always terrifying to see. Just... Yeah. Not always, you know, not always a rule that people get out of that fine, so it's a blessing that they did. The MK gun should let us cure everyone. Let's get this done, double time. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, for as much as I am a grandma's boy, kind of the same reason. The fact that she's not doing terribly great herself, so I understand that completely. A human here? That outfit, you appear to be some sort of soldier. I have lived a long time as Kresnik. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. To tell the truth, I was once a human myself. Till I was bound by a certain destiny, I too lived in your world. Though that was over a century past. In those days, the entire world was consumed in war. Those were awful days. Is the world at peace now? I'm trying to restore peace. You are, eh? I see. So that is why you've come. You're a very brave man. Oh, excuse me. It's been so long since I've seen a human, and I was so happy. Come to that, there's a favor I'd like to ask of you. Have you heard of the weapon, Hawthorne's Spear? I need it in order to defeat the vampire Kudlak, who has appeared in this world. Without it, I am unable to deliver a killing strike, and his power grows by the day. If only I had that weapon, I could put an end to our struggle. I must defeat him, as it is my destiny as a Kresnik. I'd like you to help me find the Hawthorne Spear. Excellent. Remember, I seek the Hawthorne Spear. Let us share in the glory of our bright victory. That's gonna take some time.
Strength and magic. That's a Forma. Calm Core. Yes, yes we did! In fact, we've even got some few backups right now. And we're currently not, you know, being shifted one way or the other, so... yeah, we got ourselves full neutral. We'll actually be seeing about upgrading demons here in a small while. Fallen Orias. Here, a gift from you. A simple act of charity from one who is mightier. The Orias Source. I've got so many sources I really should be using them. Error. Installed unlock cannot open the door. Well, fuck. This door opens, though. Never thought I'd see a human here. Interesting. You investigating this place or something? Did humans finally wake up to the danger of their their sins put them in and take some action? Real competent there. You don't call yourselves the lords of creation for nothing, hmm? Well, the great Kudlak won't need to kill you personally. You're close to death. You're close enough to death as it is. Good luck with your investigation. Hey kid, you want to do me a favor? That Kresnik guy is really getting on my nerves. No joke. So, I don't want to kill him. Too boring. I was thinking of making him suffer slowly. A disease or something. And there's this weapon called the Pest Crop that'd be perfect for that. You bring me that weapon, kid, and there'll be something in it for you. That's right, a reward. Music to your ears, huh? You're a sensible guy, I see. I'm really counting on you to bring me that Pest Crop. So it looks like this has a multifaceted choice, as in... bring one guy one thing, or bring the other guy the other thing. Also, I'm gonna spray my bolt gun. Yeah, we've come to a point of the game which we are very powerful right now. Black Frost! Yee-ho! Forma analyzed. It's the body of a dead crewman. Yeah, I should be like one level off of Frost Ace. Okay, 2 levels. I was thinking of the other Tyrant. Bolt gun go.
I don't know, just hit someone. There's no reason to not be excited about something. If you genuinely like what you like, then fuck everyone else, right? Your time is your most precious resource. Spend it how you like. Take it. I am in thy debt after all. One source. Was this about working for Uber? It's a member of the crew. It's Jimenez. He doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. What will you do? Fire the gun! You aim the MK gun at Jimenez. Bugaboo! Jimenez, danger! Boo! Bugaboo got in the way. God damn it. Hey, he's trying to save your master. Don't interfere. Ah, who are you? Oh, the enemy. You're the enemy. It's hopeless, Meredith. Shoot them both. You fired the MK gun. No. Ah. How's Jimenez? Where the hell am I? Crewman Meredith. Crewman Jimenez is recovering. I believe the Delphinus parasite has been cured. Take him into protective custody. Ian, you're taking me to the Red Sprite? I don't know what's going on, but I guess I should listen. Boo, boo. Jimenez, boo, boo. You're here too, Bugaboo? Hold on, let me get him back in my Demonica first. Still, I understand the notion that you just need to pay the bills. Like, dude, there's nothing wrong with that. People do jobs that they don't want to do because they gotta pay the bills. There's what you love doing, and then there's what you gotta do to pay the bills. And this is one of the gotta pay the bills things. I don't really remember anything. But I felt like you protected me, Bugaboo. Thanks. Are you sure you're thinking the right person? Well, of course I'm grateful to you guys, too. Man, what happened? I'm aching all over. You took Mendez back. Hold on a sec. Before going to the command room, can you hear me out? Are you going to thank me? You did help me out, but that's not what I want to talk about. Before the parasite infected me, I saw the caped lady. I thought I was good as dead, but there was nothing I could do. Next thing I knew, I woke up in a pile of garbage. Did Bugaboo protect me? Or did that lady decide not to finish me off? Either way, I got lucky. That caped weirdo is way too tough. If we weren't, here, I'd probably ask her out. That was a joke. Come on, man, lighten up. Anyway, there's no doubt about it now. She's after us. Stay frosty. Now we need to make sure our own kind don't kill us. As if the demons weren't enough. Though I guess you don't need me to remind you, not when you've managed to escape twice. Guess I stand a better chance with you around, yeah? I know the feeling, dude. I've been at this for 5 years, and I'm still not exactly in a lucrative position. Thanks to the efforts of all contributing crewmen, we have been able to cure the parasite. Mission Delphinus parasite treatment is confirmed complete. Too bad about the casualties. It was all because of that damn disease. Still, the fact that... Crap. What happened to my volume? Okay, there we go. Hey, being 6 months affiliate, though, is a good first step, dude. It's gonna take a lot of time to get to where you want to go, but just keep at it, dude. That's the best I can say. This is the result of 5 years, so... Then again, I haven't been doing as well as I could have been. Could have been doing a lot more, so... Grain of salt. It's all because of that damn disease. No one's here is at fault. You either. Despite the setback, we can now return from the mission. Let us resume our efforts to find a way out. Strike Team, you are operating at reduced capacity, but you must continue to search for the Rosetta. Lieutenant Zelenin and the rest of the monitors have pinpointed the quantum tunnel's location. Jimenez will be convalescing for a while. I just hope he stays put in bed. We have a cure, but we still need to watch for any symptoms in the crew. It should be fine so long as we stay alert. I wonder if the medical team will discover the cause. Thinking back on it, someone was watching me. Guess it must have been a hallucination from the disease. Crewman Blair, I require additional data for analysis. What did you see? I'll just say the same thing I say the cat. I am a service, not an obligation. I am very thankful that I get people even at all. As long as you enjoy yourself, mission complete. Felt like someone was watching me while I was under the disease's control. Someone familiar. Sure, I was hallucinating from the disease and all, but I could have sworn it was Commander Gore. You believe you saw Commander Gore, is that correct? I will share this information with the medical team. Sure, but it can't be Commander Gore. That's impossible. What a nightmare. Credit where credit is due for that brainwashing device for curing the Delphinus parasite, I guess. But I'm not going to pretend it doesn't bother me. What did the higher-ups have in mind when they included one in the ship's equipment? I've heard there's been sightings of Commander Gore. With the body missing, there's no evidence to the contrary, but I wonder. We'll need to find that body and get to the bottom of this. Commander Gore, where are you? Wow, that's kind of fucked. I mean, I guess I understand where they're going from. They don't want to just have random payouts all of a sudden, or payouts that aren't reliable. But on the other hand, it's kind of dumb. No wonder what... It's not surprising a lot of people are going on to Patreon-like services, or that, like, coffee thing that just came up recently, for alternative payment methods instead of just, say, through the site. We have quite a few testimonies from the Delphinus parasite patients saying they saw Commander Gore. The joke's in poor taste if you ask me, with the body missing and all. Plus, he's dead. It must have been a hallucination from the disease, or possibly memory loss from the treatment. This whole incident leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I'm hoping nothing like it happens again. I'm gonna stay here and watch over everyone who's been treated. You continue the investigation. Here's hoping they don't start getting violent again. Guess the treatment's over with, thanks to that brainwashing device. Well, I'm sure there's all kinds of questions and issues all over this whole thing. But trust me, I'm just happy everyone's back to normal now. What was that Delphinus parasite anyway? They called it a mental parasite, but that sounds so dumb, like some hokey sci-fi thing. But I'm not one to talk, so this is not my specialty. We'll wait for the results, I suppose. Someone said it was bad luck that the parasite's going around, but it doesn't seem that way to me. I haven't heard you talk about it much, but I'm sure you feel the same way. Humans in conflict with each other, and now a mental parasite. It's too coincidental for bad luck. But if someone is pulling strings behind the scenes, I guess it's up to us to find out who. I don't want to know about the field. Hey, Dent, any more side missions? Nope. Actually, I still have to find the tree lady, so... Still, that makes sense. But then again, their standards for affiliation status is 3 people reliably coming to your stream. Like, if they're gonna keep... It's strange how they, you know, set the bar so low for entry so that they could get more people into the biz. And yet, they also are trying to keep an eye on it. Like, you have so many affiliates, Twitch. You, like, kind of your own problem at this point. Meredith, look at the auto map. Can you see it? A new reading. It's the Rosetta. It's on the 2nd and 3rd floors. Are there other readings on other floors? Odd that they're so weak, but there's so many of them. But something must be there. I suspect some reason why the Demonica started... there's some reason why the Demonica started detecting them so suddenly, but... You should investigate, Meredith. So that's good knowledge for me to know as well, because if I ever drop off the radar, well, I can kind of expect Twitch to just kind of be all like, yeah, nice knowing you, boy. The fact that you're still streaming reliably, you still meet the standards of the affiliate program, I believe, so when you stop having that be a real thing, that's when you should worry, in my opinion. Thought I heard something. Anyway, Tamlin. Ah, there's a flow of energy coming. Charmdy has begun to become Mundi. Or Mutudi. No. Oh, I suppose that'll be fine as well. Kinda wish they added moves rather than mutated them. Because that's very un-SMT-like, where your moves are... You only have so many. So this is where the Rosetta reading originated. Unsightly humans. Who's that? Huh? That voice... It didn't come from the radio. It's speaking directly into my head. A mysterious demon appeared. A demon? Is this the one we keep hearing? I shall alter the human spirit into a beautiful shape. Meredith, it's attacking! Bolt spray doesn't do anything. Ice doesn't do anything. Storm, Charm Strike, Fire. The only thing we won't know is Light and Dark. Aha! There's our angle. Nah, I don't need to do that. It wouldn't be too terribly weird. I mean, that's kind of what SMT just does. Once a persona hits a high enough level, you get more moves. But instead of having like the 8 slots, or like 8 or 10 that you get back in SMT, you get like 8 here. There's a power flowing and changing. Rakukaja is about to become Rakarm. Am I to proceed? You coward. You know quite a bit about me. You are worthy enough to have this, a part of my power. Take it. Fallen feather. Well, moves are seemingly just mutating into things like Hama apparently was about to become fucking lightning. And that was about to, like, a buff was about to become a resurrection spell, so I guess a pool of moves? Probably the pool of moves, kind of like old SMTs, that'd probably be the way they do it. Hopefully nothing bad happens, Fireborn, but probably wise to keep an eye open, yeah. Don't need to worry too much, though. If you're keeping up, I'm pretty sure they won't get too mad or too hunter-killer. Or else that's... Why the fuck would they have affiliate status so low? If you set the ball low, you need to keep the standard low, or else that's just dumb. What is this demon?
I will leave for now. We shall meet again.
The demon and the giant hive disappeared. The Demonica no longer shows the weak Rosetta reading. The demon disappeared? Oh, and the Rosetta's reading gone. The Rosetta's reading is gone too. But we didn't get the Rosetta. This is Arthur speaking. I've analyzed the entity believed to have contacted you through your Demonicas. Believed? That is correct. I confirmed the weak Rosetta reading. However, I was unable to confirm the presence of the entity itself. A demon undetectable by machines. Judging by the chain of events and the inability of sensors to detect it, the entity you encountered, it is most likely related to the Delphinus parasite in some form. Delphinus parasite? Yes. However, I can draw no firm conclusions at present. I have taken the precaution of checking your Demonica's biomonitor. I detected no abnormalities. There is no trace of mental parasites. Now then, Crewman Meredith, Lieutenant Zelinin, you are unable to obtain the Rosetta on this incursion. However, there are still multiple weak Rosetta readings in the sector. You must resume the investigation. Hold on! Are we going to have to fight a demon we don't even understand? Yes, due to the nature of the mission, conflict is inevitable. Obtaining the Rosetta must be our highest priority. Should you become infected with the parasite, we have the MK gun. There is no need to worry. No need to worry? Well, I suppose we can't escape here without the Rosetta, yes? Meredith, we seem to have no choice but to hunt the other Rosetta readings on the auto map. Yeah, the demons kind of just got completely shreked. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming kind of way. Your Demonica doesn't react, but it feels like someone is watching you. Ah, fuck. He is dead. Who are you? Someone appeared in front of you. You're Meredith. The man looks like Gore. You know this body. Who are you? You talked to Gore. Are you speaking to the one who once inhabited this body? He is dead. No, reborn. Yes, reborn. I have become all. My consciousness has one with this planet's. I have become the one who decides the fate of mankind. Meredith, what's wrong? Did you run into trouble? The Earth is being destroyed at the hands of the humans. You despoil the Earth, grow in numbers, and leave poison behind. Humans have become a disease. To cure itself of this disease, the world birthed this holy land. The human disease will be expunged by the demon antibodies. It is the only way for the Earth to survive. Gore edged near you. If you had the proper spirit, you would be able to feel the human karma that permeates this land. Joy in slaughter, addiction to desire, infinite consumption, and excretion beyond salvation. A destiny of destruction is in mankind's character. The man who inhabited this body would have lamented this fact. Do you not want to reverse the tide? Do you not want to release Earth from the arrogant human rule and restore its true character? Won't you end man's rule on Earth? I can't let that happen. In the end, you are merely a human, unable to do anything. But, though no one wished it, the Earth's will has been awakened from its slumber. Now that it is awake, events will no longer be dictated by human desire. The mother says to kill you, but I don't feel that you are bad. Not yet, at least. Gore lowered his guard. Then you are left to traverse this land, bearing the burden of mankind's karma. Either you can be ripped to shreds by the demons, or undone from within by Azura's poison. Ashura, another comet has moved. The Iron Comet of Calamity. I must immediately... Gore disappeared. I see that you have found Commander Gore's body. Mission inquiry into Gore's body is confirmed complete. Calm yourself, crewman Meredith, and listen to my orders. At present, I have no way of determining what's happened to Commander Gore. It is unlikely that he could survive without a demonica. It is possible that he's been possessed by a demon, or perhaps revived as a ghost. In either scenario, judging by his actions, he is no longer fit to command this ship. Commander Gore is no more. We are faced with the fact that Gore's body is being animated by a supernatural power. He is an extraneous factor in your mission. To focus on the Gore anomaly will result in losing critical time for our mission. All hands listening to this transmission understand that. Should you encounter Gore at any time in the future, defeat him or avoid him. Do not contact him. Now return to your duties. In we go. There is a giant hive-like thing in front of you. The Demonica shows a weak Rosetta reading. Hopefully we can get the Rosetta this time. Do you think the Delphinus Parasite Demon is here too? Take it easy, Fireborn, and best of luck. Hopefully the coming days are far kinder. It's here. Welcome, Meredith of the Red Sprite, who lost Commander Gore, and Zelinin, the Elves' lieutenant who fled from Mithras. What? Have we been under surveillance this whole time? Yes, Zelinin. I am within. So you are the Delphinus Parasite. I have seen the minds of humans. The human spirit is a hideous thing. It is a far cry from its most beautiful shape. Thus I cared for them. You peeping Tom! Zelinin fired the MK gun. But there was no effect. No, it's not working? That cannot affect me. Now I will twist you into a beautiful shape. The mysterious demon attacked. Yeah, that's cute. We'll just go with a Miragi Stone, hit both, Heat Wave, Miragi, and then Rampage. Oh, these things are not weak to fire. Oh. That was a round of actions I just wasted. Bolt Gun Fire. Madoon, which they're probably null to. Yep, they're null. I'll use Storm Shot, and then you defend, Bufudine, Bafula. There's our weakness. We're getting infected with so many status effects right now. Welcome back, by the way, Cat. And full stats, boys. Level 33 means we can make Horkos if we ever desired. I will leave for now. We shall meet again. The Demonica no longer shows the weak Rosetta reading. This is Arthur speaking. I see you were unable to obtain the Rosetta this time either. However, there are still other active Rosetta readings. Continue your investigation. Arthur, do you read me? The weak Rosetta reading was the Delphinus parasite, but the MK gun didn't work. What's going on? The MK gun directly targets receptors in the human brain. It is not designed to kill a free-floating parasite. Meaning? Should you encounter the mental parasite and engage it, you must confront it with weapons other than the MK gun. You mean the demon summoning program? Yes, there will be situations where it is the best solution. I don't want to use that. Continue the investigation. There are still other Rosetta readings. We gonna have an awakening and she's gonna turn out to be the crazy person who's all crazy. Oh, when you level up, you also cure yourself of status ailments. Legit. There's a hive-like thing in front of you. The Demonica is showing a weak Rosetta reading. The mysterious demon appeared. It attacked. There wasn't much dialogue this time. We're kind of just plucking at it. Oh, thank God for Trigger Happy. It's one of the best things in the game. Yeah, I'll just shoot without, taking up my round. Not Fire Weak. Not Fizz Weak. There's the weakness. I'm spraying them as much as I can. Gotta love bolt guns. Pile on! I still have Virtue, holy shit. Yep. That is a chakra drop for free. Your strength is beautiful. Entertain me like that. The demon and the giant hive disappear. The Demonica no longer shows the reading. This is Arthur speaking. I see that you are unable to obtain the Rosetta this time either. However, there are still other active readings. Well, fuck. Thankfully, with Paramundi, I am good to go. Pop open the door. That's a bunch of virtues. Fuck it, bolt gun. Bolt guns are there for a reason. White core. Oh, this is a loop around. Who's there? Oh, it's just you, Meredith. Don't scare me like that. I thought you were a demon about to attack. I was ready to pull the trigger. I'm McLean. I'm on the strike team, same as you. Ugh. Oh, sorry. I got hurt when I was attacked from behind a little while back. There's another strike team member who jumped me. There's no mistaking a demonica, you know? Whoever it was, I could tell there was something wrong. It's possible the disease might have relapsed. I could see the signs. The guy probably wasn't treated enough with the MK gun. I saw him head upstairs. Could you go find and cure that crewman, whoever it is? Me? I'm hurt. I shouldn't move for a while. Will you do it? Yeah. Sorry, man. Be careful. I didn't see who that crewman was. Could be anyone. There's a way to tell, though. Whoever I shot has a wound on their right hand. Use that to identify him. Or her. It's possible whoever it is can still reason on some level. Might be hard just to tell just by talking to him, so be careful. There's an unknown. I think he's weak to wind. Just not enough not to kill it, unfortunately. Pile in. The creature is a... Oh god, what is that thing? Pisaka. Or Pisca. Or Pisca, yeah. Oh, fuck this noise. Another dark zone. Actually, you know what? I'm going to just pull back for right now. I don't need to be up here right now. Can I talk to spirits? This is not a possibility for me. Nope. And hard to argue when your body tells you no, right? I understand that completely. Yeah, I'll drop a blight. Why not? Ironic that the poisoner just got poisoned. And they're all dead. Let me guess, it's a long-ass section just of dark. That is... No, I'm gonna go do floor 3 right now. Ah, that's also another compelling argument. Feed belly or I get grumpy. Oh, great. They're all unknowns.
Alright, Bolt Spray for everyone to be hit. Heat Wave, Miragi, and then we'll try an Ice. They're not terribly tough. Ami no Mitsume. And Calderas. Hey! They be cute burbs. Never wanted to fuse one, but them being around here is cool. Might be able to talk them into saying, hey, would you like to be my demo? More unknown demons. The unknown creature is a raptor. So, specifically a Zen, which we've actually needed to talk to for a while. An entire row of virtues. Fuck it. Spray with a bolt gun. It'll do. You know quite a bit about me. You are worthy enough to have this, a part of my power. Take it. Mamudo Stone. It'd be useful if I didn't already have Black Frost chilling right there, being hee-ho, gonna curse a fool now. Doors unlocked. Oh, it's another Tengu Man. Along with some Mothmans. Let's get rid of the Mothmans first. Mothman is gone. Cut him up, smash him in. Oh, Trigger Happy just brought. So, go nuts. We're gonna just tear them apart. Oh, Anahita. That's right, she is currently in the party. Beautiful design every time. I just keep forgetting that she's just kind of chilling there. Also, we're actually starting to build up quite a stockpile of money, which pleases me greatly. Dispara. And stairs up. So let's go get ourselves patched up before we go do the fun. And by the fun, I mean, oh my god, this is going to be terrible. Hey, a human. What can I do for you? I told Zen about Dionysus. Oh my, feathers, huh? Yeah, they're poisonous.
If you mixed them in with wine, you'd fall over dead with one sip. But he wants to drink it? I don't understand gods. Well, here you go. It's one of my feathers. Don't worry about paying me back. It's not like I'm gonna run out or anything. Oh, but do be careful not to swallow it or put it in your mouth. Then you should shout, "Warning, poison!" Maybe you should shout, "Warning, poison feathers," as you walk around. That was incredibly easy. Like, I am legit surprised I didn't take a fight or anything. Nope, just feathers, blocks. Hey, I'm not arguing. Means I don't have to fight him. Return me back to the entrance, for I must be equipped with new health. I am now sufficiently equipped for the situation at hand. New products are available. The Boundless Ring. I've already got an Iron Man vest. Oh no, what happened? You know, I'll take a Luna knife, why not? Might as well keep up with the nicest knife. Maybe they'll let me cut enemy defenses down in half. Friend heal. Doesn't, but it does. Looks like your friend heal doesn't go well with your equipped friend Maka. No. Figured that they were kind of exclusive. So actually, I'm on a point in the game where I'm just kind of sitting on a pile of money. Most knives are super boring, but might as well keep the damage up. I was kind of like, that was at least a good, like, 15 points up, so I might as well. I couldn't make any elemental knives, so yeah. To be fair, that's not the first time I've heard something that stupid. And yet, I can't help but commend them for actually being kind of a genius with that. Unfortunately, if they actually paid attention to their classes, they would realize that, you know, the problem with that idea is that the password, when you look through it through a command line, is just going to give you exactly the output. The input's going to come out as the output. So, you know, that's not going to do them anything. That's what it looks like on a website. You know, I'll try talking to the Mothman. This is not a possibility for me. Wow, Mothman won't talk to me. What a jerk. Oh, they're weak to gun, too. Which means I don't need to waste ammo on an extremely expensive storm shot. Knives out! Jack Frost! Jack boy! What actually is his... Oh, can't see. Dwarf is leveled. And got Jirai tools. Yukijiro has leveled up. Yeah, Jack Frost, well, Black Frost specifically, has an ability called Endure. If he dies in a fight, once a fight, he can get back up. It's a passive ability. But as you saw, it leaves him with 1 HP. Sick of this, I hate the dark. I might be a monster, but even we can be afraid of the dark. I heard there's a treasure here that's like a nightlight, but I can't take another step in the darkness. I want to go home. Heat wave, fire. You know what, I'll blight him just for fun. Unknown enemy, go hard. And I think I just wiped the field. Quick and deadly. Hi, Plaster. Kamazots. I don't think I can recruit raptors. Rare form analysis. Kisetsu Stone. The forma you have obtained has been identified as a rare forma. Well, awesome. It's pitch black past here, Meredith. We should come up with a strategy for dealing with this. We've gathered a lot of forma. Going back to the red sprite might be a good idea. Take care, dude. Sleep well and with a full stomach. Alright, so call me a bit of a save scum with this, but I'm gonna see if this is the stone that lights up the night. It's a sleepy dragon. Please let this be the nightlight. By the way, you still got a high-quality forma on you, don't you? That's right, you ain't getting the one over me. Just hand her over and no one gets hurt. Alright, time for a challenge. Time to break out the science and unveil the secrets of the universe. You better keep up, Shin. Nice and slow, remember, Irving, keep your cool. Sorry, it's always like this, Ann. Can you give us a little bit more time? Don't worry, you'll have a cutscene. Every time. A new app. Alright, I'm gonna need to borrow your Demonica for a bit, Ian. Yay, now that we have the visualizer, I think. I'm pretty sure this is it. You know, now we'll never use it ever again. Or we're gonna run into the bee situation really fucking fast.
The Visualizer, an extension of the main app, displays a visual feed of the Schwarzwald's dark zones. You should be able to navigate any dark zones that previously blocked your way. Time for a coffee break. Huh? Something on your mind, Ian? You did good. Thanks for putting up with us all this time. So now that I've got the fucking nightlight, I can actually go to fucking... I don't have to fear the dark no more. Chakra core. Take him out. Night Incubus has been fully analyzed. Sylph has been fully analyzed. Not fully analyzed. That was like ages ago when that happened. White core. Me troubled. Current place, no passion, not know why. You place look nice. Sure. That place might have lots of passion. Me lie, surprise attack, you still too naive. Fucking hell. Every time. Except this one time, demons have all been really pissy about, oh no, I was telling the truth, fuck you. Now this one time I accept them, they're not telling the truth. Fuck you too. But I don't think you're really entirely my type. Guess it's okay if you just want to talk, though. By the way, since you were brave enough to talk to me and all, you're confident in your looks. Huh? Of course. Good, good. Even if they don't do anything to earn it, I hate seeing a man with no confidence. Well, hold the phone. Since when were humans and since when were humans and demons able to talk to each other? What's going on here? I use an auto-translator. I don't know the first thing about programs and stuff like that. But I mean, how hard can it be for us to talk to each other? Sorry, but I'm not buying it. I guess I'll let you off the hook. Just this once, though. I don't know, but I feel better about stuff when I talk to you. You're probably used to talking to girls and stuff. Hey, this is for you. It's not much, but it kind of shows how I feel. I hope we can talk again. You know, you can join the team. No, we're not doing that. Okay. I just wanted to be friends. Wanted to be the best of buds. Oh ho ho, what a pleasantly full moon in the sky. The perfect time for a friendly chat. One usually enjoys a nice drink during a full moon. For my part, I prefer marking the occasion with wine. What type of wine would you choose? Sparkling white wine. What a perverse choice. You lack the slightest trace of refinement. You, sir, are no gentleman. Fuck it out. I ain't gonna sit here and deal with this guy. Still. Oh, good. Wait, does it auto-map literally? Hold on a second. I'm curious about something.
Initializing visualizer. Environment successfully visualized. It auto-mapped the entire... Oh, it feels good, man. Feels good, man. Except that part, but I didn't really check around there. Feels good, man. I don't have to double back on any of this shit. God damn. I do admit the Tengus are starting to get a bit on my nerves. They're just kind of there, and there's no way to do too much to them, so... It's quite literally just affix bayonets. And cast spells to the end of days. Ding! 34! Oh hey, Nekomata got a level. She's in the party too, that's totally right. So let's see. Right, fusion. Frost Ace. He's got Makarn, he's got Charge, he's got Explosive Fist and Ice Boost. Is there anything I want out of him? Bufudyne's a 1. Maybe I can get Mabufala out of him? Yeah, ice damage all. I don't particularly want him for anything else, so... Wendy Source. To get Bufudyne, Explosive Fist, Ice Boost, Charge, Mabufala. He is fully equipped for Ice Power. Makarn is, oh god, 45 mana to block a magical attack. That's rough. I'll take the shield though, never knowing you could use it. Jack Frost, Tom Lynn, Power, and the Wendy Source. Oh. Unfortunately, a little late on that. E-ho, just leave everything to me, ho! I'm Gemma Frost Ace. Nice to meet you all. Oh well, we'll just deal, I guess. That was not good. No matter what, we're gonna get a combination of... What can Halfus make? He can make a Drake by Suzen. He can make Patrimas. Megami. Queen Nugai. Yeah, let's go with Sedena here. No real need for a source. Madu, Mabufala, Matudi, Eternal Rest. Yeah, that works. Not a great combo, but it does start cycling up some demons. You're a brave one to call me of all demons, dearie. I'm Lady Sedena. Well, Sedna. How nice to meet you. And then we can take Sedna. Either make Vorer, a female dragon with bat wings, sometimes depicted as a beautiful female spirit. They have bat wings, eagle legs, and a snake tail, and are all female. The secret of their power is the garnet gem in their forehead. If it is stolen, they lose their power and must obey the gem's owner. Neutral, neutral. Really just a force of chaos then, I guess. Well, not a force of chaos, but, you know. But we can then take Sedna. It's a little weaker, but we can make Voltaire. Who is... but no retaliation hand down. That sucks, but whatever. But it'll source us a fire... Yeah, all fire. Much better fire player. Also stronger. Do I want anything out of her? Do I have a fire boost of any kind? I do have a fire boost. What, back out of the menu entirely? Sedna. Nope, still a Galio. Still looks like a Galio. Yeah, I think we could do Fire Boost here and be fine. Make her just this stacked thing. Wee, thanks for calling me. I'm Snake Voyeur. I hope we have lots of fun. Demons are starting to cost. There is now Basilisk, Arcane, Dantalion, Guizhong, Zakum, Queen Yogai, Queen Nugai would not be bad, and we can actually use them on the front line. Dakunda, Takukaja, I did just lose a buffer. Oh shit, he does have Concentrate. He's got a good magic stat. Main problem is he's Chaos, so... And that... No, wait, that's Terracarn, so Concentrate plus Agidyne is actually really good. I do have a few Chaos beings here. I could arguably make a Chaos team to be prep. True. Dantalian. He's inheriting very powerful fire. So 'tis thou that called upon me. Wieldest me with caution, thou son of man. I am called fallen Dantalian. Let us work in harmony. Definitely need me Frost Ace back on the team. If I want to use him to his maximum effectiveness, I'm gonna need to start putting together some Mabufala. This guy doesn't actually have he's got Magarula, but that's not terribly useful. Charge plus Tyranny would be funny. Raksha. Not a terrible lot of great combinations, to be quite honest. And I do want to sit on Mithras for a bit. Inferno I don't have to worry about too much. Chorel would be bad, Macabre would be bad, Ghoul would be eh. I'm also down to 11. It's 11 stock. The most time-intensive part of every Shin Megami Tensei game. What demon do I want? Three crewmen are standing here. Hey, another crewman? Alright, which one of you guys is infected? Oh man, don't ask me. Isn't it you? I mean, you're the one who brought it up. You're the least rational out of all of us here. That's suspicious, I'd say. Whoa, calm down, both of you. There's no point in arguing anything like this. Let's all head back to the Red Sprite and... Aha, it's you! You're the one that's infected! You're waiting to get back on board the Red Sprite so you can kill everyone, huh? I'm right, aren't I? You don't fool me. What are you talking about? You're a strike team member. You need to get a grip, man. I think you're the infected one. Isn't that right? Show me your right hands. What? You want to see our right hands? Why'd you want to do that? Oh, a crewman who was attacked told you the infected person has a wounded right hand? Alright, you're not infected, you should have no problem showing it. Let's see everyone's hands. So you can see my hand is fine. Okay, you want to see it? Here, so not so much as a scratch, right? What about you, Meredith? You showed the others your right hand. Meredith's clean too, which leaves... You check the remaining crewman's hand. There is a wound on his right hand. Well, wait, you got it all wrong! Yeah, my right hand is hurt, but I got this when the infected crewman attacked me. He hit me from behind. I got this defending myself. Didn't I just finish explaining this to you two? That's true, but... Hey, let me ask you this, Meredith. That other crewman you met said he gave the infected man a wound on his right hand, right? Could it have been him that was... You suddenly notice a presence behind you. Crewman McLean, the one who requested you to take this mission, is standing there. Well, the gang's all here. Thanks for fighting them. Following you made it much easier than doing it myself. I'll kill you all! You took damage. So it was you. Oh, you're all dead. Crewman McLean summoned demons and attacked. So what, I can't just zap them with a gun? Oh hey, the sprite's actually animated. I know his weakness. I'll try a Mamudo Stone. Of course, I just gave up my dark... God damn it. Oh no, wait, Jack Frost is the... Wow, I'm a tard. There we go. Humans are weak to the dark. They're only, light capable. Or not. Also, I just realized I accidentally had 2 uses of dark. Well, that was a waste, but whatever. Go hog wild! Nah, even if it's neutral, then nah, that's fine. Light, go! Well, the Black Frost is a giant. However, Frost Ace is just a tiny dude. Charge for fun, because he's not going to survive long enough for us to actually get to use that. Especially if he's weak to anything. Explosive Fist! Oh no, he got to use it for 187 damage. Glorious. The crewman staggered back. You used the MK gun. Why am I here? You explained the situation. No way, I did that? Sounds like you saved me. Thanks. The shadow withdrawals has been completed. We got Avadingo? Fuck is that? Problem solved, I guess. This brainwashing ray. I can't say I like having it around, but it did save our bacon. Thanks, Meredith. We owe you one. Now let's get back to base. Crewman returned to the red sprite. Now just shoot that one. Medium ice. And here comes where the rape train comes in. Never mind, rape train confirmed on all accounts. Oh, it's a Dis. I might be able to talk to Dis. I talk to the flight. Me sense no get along, but we'll talk anyway. Me can tell by smell, good guy, bad guy, easy to tell. You too far away, can't smell yet. You, come closer. Get closer. You brave, then me will sniff to content. You smell pretty good. Me judge you good guy. Me hear humans picky about food, but me picky too. How picky are you? I'm an aperture. So snooty, food blessing of nature. Be thankful you can eat. Well, alright, me more generous than ocean. Negotiate. Request for me. Alright, say it. Be my demon. That's not easy. You give me something too. What to ask for? Give me lifestone. Me take. Need your mind power. Give me Maka. Me satisfy. You give me thing. Me give you thing too. Alright, me be your demon. Me flight Caldarius. Nice to meet. I'll make that back in a light jog. I'll be fine. Also, I note all the demons around here are like 20s range. Only like the super demons of the floor break 30, which is strange. It's a beast. It's gonna drink freely. Yeah, this is where the fun comes in. It won't survive the round. I imagine that starts to even out a bit. Yeah, there's nothing really over here. Alright. Let's get to the other side. Ame no Mitsume. Alright, let's try another round with her. By the way, since you were brave enough to talk to me and all, you're confident in your looks. Okay, that's a fairly even question. There's something that's been bugging me for a really long time now, but I can't talk to other demons about it, so I'm gonna ask you since you're human. Can humans and demons fall in love? Sure they can. Are you serious? You really think a human could be a good partner for a demon? You do not know your place, do you? Oh well, it's unhealthy to stay mad. Oh, I didn't even have to use the spray. Nice. Be my demon. Okay, how much should I get? Can I have some maca? Thanks, you're pretty generous. Can I have a little more? Let me take some of your life. Ow! Guess that's enough. I'd feel bad if I took you for all you're worth. Okay, my turn now, right? You said you wanted me to be your demon? Now that I see you up close, you're pretty good looking. Sure, I'll go with you. I'm Nymph Ame no Mitsume. We're going to be best friends. Ame no Mitsume can make Pavati, Megami. Actually, quite a few chains for Megami. What's Silent Prayer do? Nulls all stat changes, summons a demon from your stock. Saptama's not bad, and meanwhile he's got Rakunda. Megami would be a buffer, resist physical. Not bad combinations all around. Meanwhile, Zen. This guy's really only good for making a Megami and Zen. That or Phoenix. Mepatri. Karn. That combo list doesn't really look very good. Alright then. Let's make a Zen. He's got Poison Cloud, Toxic Cloud, Poison Claw, and Lunge. Not a great setup, but I can get rid of Dwarf. Actually, I'm going to see if I can't just recruit the dude manually. No point in wasting summons if they can just, you know, chain. Speaking of... No way, get away from me. Oh. It doesn't play ball. Never mind, we're gonna fuse them. Yeah, that makes things incredibly easy and clear to tell. Meanwhile, the other creature is the tree lady that we need! Now it's Caldrus and Dwarf to make Zen. He happens to be here. Oh, so you're the one who called me, I guess I could help you out. I am Raptor Zin. Nice meeting you. Then take Zen. We could get Mol Suvu, but that's bad. Mothman! Anthony might be a relevant person who exists. Funny that one. Into the mouth of hell. Me no talk to humans. Well, sucks. If you shall not kneel, I shall take you down. Yeah, that sounds elegant. And they're down. Good XP for lots of people. So there's a lot of demons around here that we can't just recruit. Little disconcerting, but hopefully they'll still have a nice variety of demon stock for us to take. Raptor Talon. I doubt we make the best match, but there's worth even an idle conversation. Well then, a simple question. What are you doing here? Oh, I suppose you've heard such plain questions from other demons already, haven't you? Are you tired of being asked that? Yeah, your voice makes it okay. You awful, debauched human. Do you behave this badly around ladies of your own kind? Very well, I'll forgive you just this once. I've forgotten how long ago it was, but the human world I remember was very beautiful. I may be a demon, but I was deeply moved by it. It came something as a culture shock. But lately, of course, the humans in their folly have ravaged the land, leaving it nigh dead. Give me back the world I loved. You should forget about it. Oh, I know. I just wanted to say that once. I shouldn't dote so on my memories of the past. I should be on the lookout for new experiences. Alright, no negotiation screw, and we're good! Alright, have some money. Have some vitality. Oh! You may have a mental drink. A good answer. You have my gratitude. Alright, that should more than suffice. And now it's time for me to reciprocate. Oh, it's no use. You mother Motherfucker! What? We're neutrals! What? 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 Okay! That is the first time... Well, I understand that opposite alignments don't get along, but that was neutral alignments. That shouldn't matter, you greedy little fuck. You... Yeah. Yo, I'm powered up, ho. You're powered up too, ho. Oh god, why am I getting... In either case, that was mean and grump. Sacrifice. Fuck it, let's go. Oh no. Well, that sucked. Alright, I think I'll do Anthony's request and probably call it. It is starting to get on a bit. And I probably still have quite a while till I'm done with the floor. Nothing's ever that simple. But I will at least see this floor thoroughly. Floor is classy. Go, go, go! Pull on back, run away. So, go, go, go. Let's go find his tree waifu. Well, yeah, we got the first sphere done. We got most of this floor done. We got a lot of powering up that we did. Yeah, I say that this was a good day. Managed to knock out quite a bit of progress. Now all I have to do is find tree waifu. Activating the bolt gun. It lets me use the last of my MP as well, because we're actually running low right now. Triple kill for the Genma. Bolt spray, and that should do it.
With the MP recovery items, you really don't run out of MP, do you? Tree ladies! What's up? You look so serious. Did I do something to make you uncomfortable? Meredith told Scroscraw about Anthony. Oh, that. It's okay. It happens all the time. Nothing to be done for it, really. It's just human meant for you. They'll come running for a pretty face, but they'll run back when they see your back's a tree. They'll run right back when they see your back's a tree. This love humans talk about all the time sure is flimsy. No sense in harping on such negativity, you know. But I actually wanted to talk to you some more. But I think the moment has passed. Anyway, like I said, it doesn't bother me that much. One thing, though. At least he had the guts to admit his weakness. That right there makes him better than the rest. Tell Anthony that, okay? Congrats, he didn't get fucking destroyed. You know what, I'll see if I can't try to recruit a tree waifu of our own. Speak of the devil! Okay, can't recruit a tree waifu. So instead, we're gonna break his heart and burn it all to the ground! Move it downstairs. Bolt spray. Just tear them apart. We're returning to base. Right, so for every co-op that wasn't used, it'll chain on to someone else. That is a very good thing to know. Wait, I should probably get the mission done first. Get to the deck. No, wrong deck, wrong deck! No, actually, no, this is the right deck. We need to talk to Dent. Let's report to Anthony. Hey, Meredith. Did you talk to that demon chick? Reported to Anthony. Huh, she didn't mind, did she? Maybe I should leave it at that. Anyway, thanks. Sorry it wasn't another goofy favor like always. You didn't want to do it, huh? Don't worry about it. I envy your personality, man. All I can really say for this one is thanks. I don't know if I'll have any more problems or not, but if I do, I'll be counting on you. Think I can help with? Hey, it's another Anthony mission! Oh boy. There's more Anthony missions. Let's see if this one's quick. Yo, Meredith, how's it going? You and me are like cockroaches. We don't die easy. So that's out of the way. Think you could help me out one more time? Sure. Yes, that's what I was hoping to hear. It's you and me, bro. Alright, let's get down to business. Remember last time? You know her, Skagrasa? I remember. Figure you would. She's a memorable girl for you too, huh?
But since then, I don't really know what love is anymore, man. Baby, don't hurt me? Don't hurt me no more? Well, he forced me to admit what a shallow guy I am. Now it's pretty funny, me having girl troubles all the way here in Schwarzwald. It's gotten so bad I haven't been able to focus on my duties. See, then I heard this rumor. There's a deity who can teach guys how to gain the love of all women. Plus, it's a goddess! A chick deity! I thought, man, I'd love to learn from that goddess. I'm sure she could teach me some good stuff and set me back on the right track. So, there you have it. Can you look for that goddess? Tell her there's this stray, love-lorn man here. Oh, and here's what you're looking for. I hear she rides a camel. A lady on a camel, I guess? I'm counting on you, buddy. If I have to go through the desert on a horse with no name, I swear to fuck. I'm pretty sure I don't have Gamori. I've got Goblin, Gremlin, and Gu Hanyao. I don't have any other leads to go on right now, so yeah. Saving. Save, shimasu. That would be fucking hilarious, and you would have called it like white on rice. In either case, I'm going to call it here for the day. Probably can't make too much significant progress in any direction with the time we've got without going way too late and people passing out. So, with all due respect, calling it. Have a good evening, everyone. Hope everyone enjoyed. I'm going to see if there's anyone who's on that I'm going to throw at... Nothing in particular right now, so unfortunately I'll just let the auto host go, but... Once again, thank you. Hope everyone had a good time, and I wish you all a good evening. Bye-bye! I don't know how to end the stream. Boop-ba-doop-boop-boop-boop-boop.